I don't have ADHD. I'm just stupid.
Just
I
like
just
me,
have
for
it
real.
really short. And
When you rada rada on its sexual style.
I
uh,
bet that dude gets stone hard. Yeah,
the
no
people watching
shit.
the
God
VOD are gonna
fucking
have like
damn
no
it.
context to this conversation and be like, "What the hell are they talking about?"
We're
It's a
good,
show.
dude.
yeah, you gotta be watching the
Chowder. You know
pod.
the movie where the kid begs to ride on it?
You're gonna be like, why are they talking
It's
about
literally a scene in the show.
plastics in their balls? That's what's probably gonna what they're gonna be asking.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the game. uh, this
Guys,
is
I'm
this is the
saying
best. This is why you guys are my friends.
something offensive.
So
My
how's
friends
everybody
were like,
doing? How's everybody doing today?
I got 0 hours of sleep, but I feel fucking great. I don't know why. It's probably
It's
the
my fault.
insanity. Yeah, what he said.
I feel like I'm
Thank you, Dave.
dying.
Oh, that's not good.
In a good way though. In a good way.
I'm dying. Good way.
Well, and how about you, Fuzzy? Oh, hi, the Tristas. Hi, welcome. We got some chatters already. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, there's a
I'm doing pretty good. Um, Today has been a relatively relaxed day. I've done some cleaning up around the house. Had me a nice, like, relaxing shower a little bit earlier. I just had dinner. My mom and my sister and my brother-in-law are just relaxed out on the back deck, so you may hear some murmur in the background. That's them.
A little bit.
But yeah, today's been a pretty good day, and I feel relatively accomplished at the moment because I actually kind of sort of finished a picture,
Hell yeah.
piece of arts, and I'm glad that I can look at it now and just be like, yeah, that's done now. It's done. I can do something else.
Hell yeah.
Bro, that was me when
I am
with
finished.
one
I
of
have
the
seen
panels I was
everything.
working on. That was me with that one panel with the muzzle flash I was trying to do. I was like, I don't want to look at this anymore. Can I just get to the point where I'm done so I can put this away?
I just want to be
I never
done.
look at it. And then I woke up the next morning. I'm like, why did I hate this so much? I must have been out of my mind.
Yeah. Hey, yes. Exactly. That's what all of us were talking about. Like, dude, what do you?
Sometimes it do be like that. Like, honestly, yesterday I was really struggling with it, and I kept telling myself, like, I can't get, like, mad at myself that I'm going to have to, like, make adjustments and edits to lines that I have not even drawn yet. I'm just, I'm getting frustrated with it. I just need to take a nap, like, get some sleep, get some rest, splash some water on my face, take a look at it with fresh eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I did, and then I was like, oh yeah, I think part of the reason I was getting all fucked yesterday was because my screen's actually smudged and dirty. So I physically cleaned my computer monitor, and that did actually clear it up quite nicely.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm otherwise I'm feeling pretty good, and I am ready for the opportunity to play Pathfinder from the other side of the DM screen.
Well, hopefully I can do a good job.
I'm sure that you will.
All right. Well, I guess that's everybody. And wait, I'm not missing anybody, right? No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You're not missing anybody because the other anybody hasn't showed up.
Oh yeah. That's unfortunate, And I think yeah, the other player in our group that usually is with us, they're sitting out, which is fine. I hope they enjoy the time off and get to rest and everything. And yeah, I guess without further ado, let us get started on this campaign.
All right.
Let me just take a sip of water since it chooses for
You need
dehydrate.
crunch.
All right. Well, as this is a one-shot campaign, we are going to set the scene here. Let me. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't really sure how to, like, have this set up. So like, I have like one GM window open, like another one as a player. So hopefully this works. But yeah, let's go ahead and move you guys to the main map and get you out of this this waiting room, this lobby. You guys have been waiting here for like
We're
Getting
ready.
Getting out of waiting room hell.
the back rooms.
Waiting.
Oh, actually looks like we have an ad break, so let's wait a little bit longer. I don't want to, yeah.
Oh shit, ad breaks? Hold on, you. Let's go, 13 cents.
Want a break from the ads?
Yes, please.
Well, I just don't want anybody to miss anything with the intro, so it's just,
Oh,
I need to figure out how to, like, manually, like, start it or, something. This is something I'll basically try to look into once I, like, really come back from, like, hiatus and stuff like that. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. But yeah. So ads break going to
Yeah, you'll
start,
figure it out.
and we'll give it a little bit more time for people to come in, maybe. Let that run through, and that way no one's gonna, miss the intro. Oh, somebody's got some birdies.
Squirrel.
I do got some birdies. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting on the ad break, I'm gonna step over here and close one.
Honestly, he's in Florida. It might not even be a bird. It might be a person pretending to be a bird.
Might be a crackhead out the window.
Okay, guys.
You think you can rein in our chaos?
Did the
Chaos reigns.
Chaos rate. I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out what Crunch's voice would be like, and I still don't think I have it.
I'm just gonna use my own voice, even though I'm the
Yeah,
fucking...
Core canonically has like a really thick Scottish accent. I'm not doing that for the entire session.
I figure me name me Crunch. Me crunch me hungry.
Honestly, Danger, what I think that you should do is that you should be playing your Lizard Man WrestleMania guy, and you should oscillate between Space Marine and like Hulk Hogan.
Oh, okay. I gotta figure out what that sounds like.
Well, just think of the most Space Marine ass sounding voice you can think of, and then like and every now and again just throw in a "Yeah, brother."
Yeah.
Crunch take you down, brother.
Brother, are you ready to taste the floor?
Brother.
Just about another minute and a half left to ads. So we're just waiting for that to roll on through. That way everybody can not miss the intro.
Jiminy Christ.
Let's go, 13
Yeah,
cents.
it's. Well, I mean, it's. I have it spread out like an hour. It's like either that or it's like an ad every 15 minutes. Or it's like.
I honestly do prefer like slapping them all together into a chunk, but at the same time, it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Blame Twitch and Jeff Bezos.
I blame Daddy Twitch.
Actually, can I
Probably
see-
not the first time that's been said on Twitch.
There's a lot that's been said on
Switch
Twitch.
guys. Yeah. I guess that fits a little better. Yeah, I wish there was
DoorDash.
like
DoorDash on the way.
Yeah, DoorDash.
Hungry.
Yeah, maybe one of these
Crunch
days
me
I'll
hungry.
get a delivery to take to you.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Hey, look
I'd be
it's
surprised.
Jay.
Jay!
Oh, Jay! Oh goodness, Jay!
Jay, you popped in right before the ad break.
How are you doing, Jay? Oh. I think they. think they're muted.
No, Jay's not muted. Yeah, I hear you.
You know, I can hear
You
him.
have them.
Oh, I have him
Yeah,
muted.
yeah.
Hold on.
I was going to say, did you forget to unmute him?
Oh yeah, when they had like the construction going on in the back or something. Hi Jay.
Construction.
I was
Could
at
also, it
work,
could also
but okay.
Well, you're here now, and the good thing is, Jay, is we haven't really done anything except like, you know,
The ad break
Kick-
is over.
kick the shit around in the ad break.
How are you doing, Jay? Are you doing good? Are you ready for the game?
I'm like, I don't have Sunbear, but I do have his blush.
You
You
what?
have his bush.
The sun
Do you have it? Do you have his bush?
I have his voice.
Oh, his voice.
Okay. You have your character sheet and everything, right? The like uploaded it or
Good question. Good
Mm.
question.
Hey, you sent me.
Don't worry about it.
It's Johnny. What do you expect?
Alrighty.
well, I mean, kind of need a character sheet to play the game.
Yeah.
He hasn't done his character sheet. Shame.
Jay,
Don't you shame
Jay,
me.
Jay, you can slap together a 5th level character relatively quickly on Path Builder. Do you have a Jay? Do you have a link to Path Builder?
Meow.
What the hell? Did they get out of the map? What?
Meow.
Oh god, what the?
Meow.
Why are you doing that?
Meow. Meow. Yeah.
Well, this we haven't even started, and the game's already off the rails. I think that's a new record.
We're just Bethesdaing up here.
It just works.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I gotta go to the shitter.
Um,
It was a quick one. Don't worry about it. Muscle gas. All right.
have y'all seen Killer Bean? Where
Yes.
yeah, where
Yeah.
he comes out. He's like, "Sorry, it was a double flusher," and
You only
the
flushed
barkeep
once.
goes, "You only flushed once." But Jay,
Crocodile Man has cornered the cat girl.
oh my, wait, what is this? Is this Tiefling Melissa and
Hold up,
Lewis over
what?
here?
God.
But Jay, do you have a character? Yes or no?
Sunbear, yes.
Do you have their sheet?
Awesome.
Do you have the sheet?
Yeah.
I am on Path Builder right now.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're
Alright.
going to start the game. Jay, you go ahead and build your character, and whenever it's done, you can upload it to Roll20, and we'll have your character join in the middle of the game. So, is that okay?
That is fine. We're just gonna say he's late.
Yeah. All right.
Sleeping. Just hibernating.
He's having a double flusher, and they haven't invented flushing toilets yet.
Mhm. All right. Off to a great start.
All right. Yes, we
Okay.
are.
So we will grab everybody, and we will go to the main map. So let's see if I can here. Oop. And oop. What's that doing there?
It's dark.
Can I delete this? Oh no.
Brown.
It's a bad idea. All right. Just ignore the token in the middle. I'm just gonna put them right here. To
I mean, I can't see shit.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just
Yeah.
a solid black square.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys, can you drag and drop your character, or should I... I'll drag and drop your characters for you. Okay, so I will do that right now. We're professionals here, we're
Oh,
professionals.
there we go.
We're not professionals, and that's what makes us fun to watch.
Oh, you're in the building. You shouldn't be in there. You haven't gone to the building yet. Oop, there you go. Yeah, so can y'all see the ping at least?
Yes.
Oh,
Ping.
oh, there we go. Alrighty.
Oh, this is quite a large map. Okay.
Yeah, it's a town square. Oh god. Who's
Blood.
Fire.
suddenly it rains blood. Okay.
Are y'all seeing stuff?
On occasion.
Let me drop a character in. Oop.
Oh.
Can you see?
Nah. Hold on.
No? Hold on. Maybe you need to give. Let me give you a character. Let me give you a character vision, maybe.
What is the name of the game?
Oh, there you go.
Dynamic
Got it.
lighting vision. No? Oh, you can see now?
Yep.
All right, everybody got the character.
Oh,
Everybody can see. Oh wait, there's two of you.
There's two of me.
Let me send this to the void. like gummy goo. The fucking gummy goo. Just.
Well, looks like one of them got escaped.
No!
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow.
Let's see. You probably can't see.
Meow
Can you?
meow. Oreo roll 20.
Yo,
We are on roll 20. Jay needs an invite to the roll 20 session.
yeah, let's say
What?
That's
That-
all just like meow meow. Like
Wait. Didn't you not click the link?
is it in a server? Is it?
Just send it to him.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. Okay, just 1 second. Let me go ahead and open up another Ultimate tab. Let's see. Where is the invite player? Copy link. I will post it in the game lobby. I really,
There we go.
yeah. Okay. So you should be able to join and go ahead and make a character. This is, you should be able to upload it. Yeah. Okay, are you good? Are you good now, Jay?
I launched.
Okay.
Wait, was I supposed to launch it?
I mean, you can launch. Yeah, it's just you still need to upload a character. You need to create a character and then upload it. And once you do that, we'll have you join the game.
And I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, bugbear.
starting early.
Just so that you're aware, Jay, Bugbear as an ancestry is not is not in Pathfinder. But what you can do to make the equivalent of that is go to Hobgoblin. So use Hobgoblin stats, and we just say it's a Bugbear.
What are y'all doing?
Okay.
If you do splatter and smoke, you make a white splatter, and it's funny.
This is going great. This is going
Are you
swimmingly.
making white splatters in a public square?
Yeah.
I mean,
Huh?
he is wearing just a loincloth, so you don't know.
Well,
Crunch
yeah,
doesn't
this is
understand.
going about as well as I expected.
This is going great. I'm loving this. I'm
like-
McDonald's.
it's
I'm
like
McLovin'
trying
it.
Mm.
It's like trying to herd a bunch of toddlers.
All right. So we're gonna leave Jay to create a character
My
on
devices.
game day, and we are going to go back to the main plot. All right.
Yes.
All right.
Okie dokie.
So, to take it from the top, everybody is coming to. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said coming. With all the fucking white
God damn it!
splatters.
What?
Anyway, is anybody's characters arriving together, or is everybody kind of like just meandering on in solo to the same town? Just wanted to ask that.
I'd say Core and Boar arrived by themselves. They stay like in the back, away from everyone else.
All right.
Unless unless Crunch might have encountered one of these two on the road. Unlikely he's with anybody, but I think it would be funny if he's like carrying Natasha. I caught one. She's like scratching the fuck out of the top of his head.
All right.
Occasionally from like the twins' direction, you just hear two voices, and in whispered tones.
You speak double.
Rush is just wandering around with like a corn dog.
All right. So just wanted to ask that before we answer if anybody's joining in together or just everybody's just kind of everybody's kind of coming to the same spot. So we will set the tone to the about evening-ish, still sun out, just kind of that like orangey, still kind of blue tint to the sky. It's a very temperate and relaxing day, as for whatever reason, your characters are coming to the town of Hampstead. There is a festival today. There are rumors of games and prizes and a pie eating contest.
I am interested in pie.
Crunch
That makes
hungry.
sense. That makes
As you all, one by one, in one pair, come to the town square. You see it is fairly bustling. Not too packed, but there are some people walking around. There's a few games set up, and there is a large, looks like a ballroom up in the north there. There seems to be a guard stationed there as he's kind of surveying everything, make sure no one's, causing any mischief. And to your right, you see a large platform. That seems to be where the pie eating contest is going to be. It's about 5 feet off the ground. There's little steps in the back you can kind of make out. And also there seems to be a short lady carrying the pies and placing them on racks on the back there. Is everything alright, Jay?
I'm good. I was gone for a second. I'm sorry. Also laughing. Reading these general.
But yes, that is roughly what you see there. There's some games, looks like an event set up, and there is that is what everybody sees as you all make your way. And why don't we start by introducing your characters? Danger, how about you introduce your character and describe them for the audience? Why don't you?
Okay. Me name is Crunch. I believe lizard folk are hungry. Crunch is a lizard folk barbarian. He's got a long green tail that comes off of his stocky, basically barrel-sized chest. He's got two big trunk-sized legs. He's big, but he's also dense. At the top of his neck, where his head meets his neck, there's what look like flattened pieces of leather, and every so often, when something startles him, you watch as those flap out a little bit. They look like they could just fully flop out, but right now they're set back. So he was walking around in a fully it's made of leaves, but it doesn't look like special leaves. It just looks like he picked up foliage from the ground and pasted it together and is now wearing it like a loincloth. You name me Crunch. Town loud and big.
uh, as you're passing by this large gentleman, also wearing a loincloth, although this one is not made of leaves. He as he's walking past you, he goes, hold on, let me drink a sip of water so we might get ready for the cringe as I try to voice a
Get it.
character.
No. This is good.
And he goes, alright, how do I do a Schwarzenegger accent? Hold on.
Gotta do it like this.
Yeah, like these, yeah.
Gotta do it like this.
And he goes, hey, lizard man, are you here for the competition too?
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good.
He Crunch like puts down the person he's carrying and is like, competition. What that?
He goes, yeah. He points behind him to the a ballroom over there. There's a competition in about an hour. I'm going to win, but you look like you'll give me a challenge, yeah?
You say many confusing words, man. But okay.
All right. He goes, yeah. He sends his arm out for like a handshake.
He like Crunch kind of knows what that is. He's seen it before, but he has claws, so he smacks the man's hand, not hard, just as like a
high five.
pretty much. He's like,
Yeah. All right. He gives you a nod, and then he continues down his way. All right. And
he make good lunch.
and speaking of the person or persons that they set down, Sarah, why don't you introduce your character?
You guys just hear in the back, brother, steady me. I don't want to fall over.
Hell yeah.
Well, my character, technically, it's not even a character. Technically, it's two characters. But yeah, they're Core and Vor, and they're just, they're like two, really kind of on the shortest side goblins. They look like, they're like gray, they got blue hair, and like, they're pretending to be a hobgoblin at the moment. Like a single hobgoblin in a trench coat, essentially. It's just two goblins in a trench coat, essentially. I was gonna say, she says, Core says that to Vor, because the woman in front of her, she's gonna try and pickpocket her.
Oh.
I am going to attempt to pickpocket this NPC of whatever valuable they have, I guess.
Okay. And okay, you guys what are you trying? What's your level of thievery? Is it just trained or
trained?
Okay.
Actually, it's expert. It's expert.
Oh, expert. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Rangers.
Dang. I did not know you could. Let's see.
Well, I did have to sacrifice not putting that skill into anything else.
All right. Let me see. There. Oh shoot! I accidentally closed the tabs, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Wait, no, they're over here. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. They're to the left. Okay. Oof.
You do hear like a little muffled like voice coming, but if you're close by enough, you do hear a little muffled voice, and that's kind of just, sorry, sister, I'm trying.
I love the idea. He's kind of like a nasally.
Sis, did you have a big lunch today? You're heavier than usual.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a thievery check.
Alrighty.
27. Okay.
Nice.
And
it's like Skyrim. I open up their fucking inventory and I steal everything off of the person. They just start standing there in their underwear and they're like,
Just trying to see.
Nice weather we have out here.
Sorry for the bag sounds. My dinner got here.
Yeah, that's a success as you steal their wallet, which has, let's see, I'd say about 10 silver worth and 2 copper.
And so,
Nice.
I'm fine, let me. She just hands a third hand comes out of the I imagine it's like Core like puts her hand one of her dangly little hands on like the woman's shoulders, like, "Do you here for the contest?" And then like Boris like third hand comes out of the little side and steals her wallet while she's not looking.
She kind of turns a bit surprised and says, "Oh no, I'm not fighting. I'm just enjoying the festivities. Maybe I'll try that fighting contest though. Are you?"
I might give it a shot. And she kind of like crosses her arms. But us hobgoblins aren't very known for our stomachs.
Alright. She nods and wishes you good luck. Alright. And,
Tight.
and, I guess next on the list is
Quick,
going to...
Quick, run away.
What? Oh.
Run.
I guess next on the list would be, was Kakashi, right? As Naruto?
Yeah.
But yeah, why don't you introduce your character?
So the character that I'm playing as is a giant hammer wielding anime adjacent cat girl with 2 tails, who is also a barbarian. And by hammer wielding, I mean it's literally just a big ass slab of concrete
Oh, yeah.
with a piece of rebar hanging out of it.
Yes.
All right.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Do you see anything particular that catches your eye as you walk around the square, or no?
Let's see.
This is after Crunch has put her down.
Yeah. I think Natasha would probably just wander around, taking the sights, taking the sounds.
All right.
That's about it.
Okay.
Casually meandering the stroll.
Keeping a low profile, or as low profile as a girl carrying a giant hammer can be, or piece of rebar.
Slab of concrete.
Did you say that you had 1 or 2 tails?
2 tails.
All right. Well, if that's gonna be it for them. Then I guess next on the list will be Fuzzy.
All right. Russia doesn't have a Russian accent, but Russia is kind of wandering around. She looks like a bear that somebody put like clothes on and then like somehow taught it to like walk around and talk like a person. But she has she is unarmed. She's walking around in standard sort of explorer's outfit. However, though, she does have like a big sort of like sparkly belt sash that's wrapped around her middle, and she is currently holding like a oversized corn dog with like a strip of mustard down on it that she's like nibbling on as she's like wandering over towards like pie stage. But I don't know how big anybody else is in the party, but like Russia is like 6'9". So I mean, like, she looks like a big bear.
Big old Kodiak. Crunch is like 6'7".
I think
Yeah, like
basically the twins on top of each other reach about 6 or 7 feet, I think.
Okay,
So,
so
like,
we're not too
roughly-
terribly far from each other.
Yeah.
Grow tall people.
It
How
just,
how
you know,
how,
it-
tall
you know,
how tall was Natasha?
How tall is Natasha? She is.
Yeah.
I think I made her. She's just the average height, so like 5'7", 5'9".
Okay, so we're all like literally a foot taller than the cat girl.
Yep.
I mean, it is like 2 4 feet tall goblins on top of each other, so yeah, that happens.
But Russia is going to wander over here to the pie eating area.
Yeah, Crunch smelled food. He's on the way.
And when she gets over here where the person is like setting up the pies, she does inquire to know if like there's like a sign up sheet or anything like that, because she would like to like she's putting the last of the corn dog like all the way down her like muzzle, biting the
Oh.
wood, like biting the wood stick in half and like swallowing it. She's like, hey,
dang.
do I need to sign up for the pie eating contest?
Oh, okay.
Why people keep say that word? What contest? Like Crunch is reaching for one of the pies. He's just hungry.
Well, the dwarven woman is a bit surprised to see what she thinks is a bear walking towards her at first, but then she notices that, of course, Rusia is, talking and walking. And before she can answer, and she sees, wait, it's Crunch, right? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
She kind of like goes, oh, dang it, wrong window. I have like I keep thinking it's this one because it's the one that I usually use for when we stream.
Wrong layer.
Wrong layer, but she She-
busy.
she like holding one pie in hand and like other hand swats at Crunch swats at Crunch's thing. Why is everybody climbing over the fucking thing that's like 5 feet up?
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't
Crunch just pulled himself over.
Yeah, he could easily, but like she like swats at his hand. It's like no, this is for the competition. You get away, and like
What competition?
it's a pie eating competition.
What that word mean?
It means you eat as many pies as you can.
Lunch.
At a time as hey, lizard guy, you know fighting, right? You look like a big fighter guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how you fight, and like you're fighting somebody else. You are having a contest, a battle, a thing to see who is winner. That's what it means.
I
will-
fight pie.
No, we fight by eating pie, and the one who eats the most pie wins competition.
Lunch fight. Got it.
Yes, lunch fight. But you have to wait until lunch fights start.
Okay.
And then in the back, you just hear you just hear like a really scraggly, like barely able to discern Scottish accent. I heard there was a pie eating contest over here.
The dwarven lady kind of like leans over the table as like she's still not trusting Crunch to like just grab a pie, and she says,
Smart.
she goes, yes, it is sorry, it is 1 silver per person, yes, and it starts in half an hour, but only half an hour, and she like points to Crunch, like only after you pay, and like
Hey.
Don't worry, lizard man. I got this. And Russia like lifts up one arm and like pulls the little like arm sleeve, disconnected arm sleeve thing that she has around her forearm, and pulls out like a little money pouch. Pulls out 2 silver, and she's like, "Do I pay you, or is there somebody else specifically that I handle this with?"
She kind of gives like a leery eye to Crunch as she goes over, and she's like, "You can give it to me, and I will take care of it." And you're going to pay for him as well.
Yeah, I'd pay for him too. I don't want to say it to his face, but like I don't know if he knows the concept of numbers.
Oh, flat shine rock. He like pulls out a little. He like out of somewhere on his body, he pulls out like a little pouch. He's like flat. He like turns it over and like 30 silver flies out, and he's like, I know, flat shine rock. You want flat shine rock?
Yeah, I already got it for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
And so Russia passes her to actual silver coins to the dwarf, and hold on, give me a quick second here. And you know what? I will use to show that I am a fucking wizard. I will use telekinetic hand to like pick up the spilled flat shine rocks out of Crunch's pack, and then just like pour them back into his pouch. Here's all your money back, dude.
Core in the back,
Oh,
you just
man.
suddenly hear just like, there's not a height limit or like an age limit for this contest, right?
The dwarven lady, as she's getting the silver from Rusia, and it kind of turns to you as like, "No, there's not. As long as you just don't puke everywhere. Are you going to?"
Good, because I am one hobgoblin. One hobgoblin indeed, yes.
Right.
Here's one silver.
Can Crunch do a smell check?
A smell check for what?
Just like, is this a hobgoblin?
Are you sure
Does
he
it
would be
smell-
smart enough though? You know,
He knows what
you know,
things smells like.
I mean, you can try a perception check, yeah.
Question is, does he want to be the one to spoil the fun though?
I don't know
It's
if he
like
would
31.
even know to spoil it. I think he would just be like, "That's not true."
Well,
All right. Well, what is
31's pretty
your
good.
deception DC?
Oh, he passed it.
Oh, you passed it. Okay. All right. Yeah, you get the distinct senses. You get the distinct scent of two individuals from that one individual.
Funny smelling hobgoblin.
All right.
He just thinks you're a weird smelling hobgoblin.
All right.
Of course, like
hobgoblin
silly,
smells like-
silly lizard, silly lizard.
Yeah. So
Hits
it's,
him. Silly.
Yeah, but Cora hands the door. You know, she kind of has to like lean a bit. To
All right.
hand her piece.
well, the woman takes the silver for all three of you, as she kind of like puts it in like a little like pouch or wallet kind of thing. It doesn't seem like her purse per se, but she it's like it's kind of like just like on her person, as she says, "All right, well, it's going to be in about a little less than half an hour, so just make sure you don't miss the start, or else you're disqualified." As she like puts what seems to be the last of the pies on the table, and like
Core kind of like ruminates over this half an hour.
actually probably more like 15 minutes, I guess. Not half an hour. Sorry. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes. It's
Yeah.
And then she then ruminates even more. It's like 15 minutes is how many out of an hour?
Crunch looks up at the sky and holds up his hand and goes, 15 minutes, 6 paces.
She might be a really good warrior, but she only knows how to spell her name.
Crunch knows time decently well. He kind of has to in the swamp, because if you're out late at night, you'll just get fucking eaten.
Hey.
I imagine Or is the one who's good at keeping time. You all hear like a hush whisper at Goblin. It's just like it's 1/4 of an hour, sis.
Crunch is let's see. Can I investigate what this is?
What is? Can you ping it?
This over here in the corner.
Oh. Yes. So, are you gonna walk over to it? Yep, there we go. Alright, you see that, over here at this, as you all kind of leave the pie stand, is like they are left to cool. It seems like the woman is like taking them like from a nearby oven. As Crunch, you make your way over to this thing, which seems to be a sort of a game over here. As you see this young man over here, he, kind of pick up a hammer from this Kenku over here, or I think wait is Pathfinder Kenku? All right, sorry. We'll just call it Kenku. Screw it. As he goes, he's like, "Stand back. Well, I've killed plenty of creatures before, even a dragon, and this thing is going to be nothing to me." And he brings the hammer over his head, swings it down, and it goes halfway, and the Kenku just opens its beak, goes, "Ah."
Oh, it's strong. Test. I test.
And the Kenku like just pivots its head like just almost robotically to you, and it says in like a completely different sounding voice than you expect. It says, "Step right up, step right up," and he takes out another hammer from over here, and he hands it to you, and he points to the one over here, as this one seems to be a smaller one for like children, and the young gentleman just kind of sulks as he leaves. He's like, this is bullshit, and the orc next to him kind of pats his shoulder. He's like, "It's okay, man, don't worry," and he's just kind of consoling him. And the Kenku, before he hands it to you, though, points to or taps like the desk, and it seems that this game is going to cost you 5 copper.
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 He hold on. Give me a minute.
Russia, like in the background, pulls out her coin pouch, pulls out a copper piece, and then like waves it in so that like Crunch can see it and be like, "Flat one like this, look like this."
I would say Core follows the silly lizard over to this wall.
He sees that just enough and goes, "Oh,
my God.
flat brown
Oh.
rock." He like places it. 5, 1, 5. Oh, he lays down 5 copper.
Right.
You hear behind him. You hear like Core close the hood of the trench coat, and she starts like whispering down to her brothers like, "Brother, how many is 5 copper pieces again out of a silver?"
What's the number for
But yes, the Kenku, after you hand him the silver, he just like sweeps it like into like behind the table. Doesn't even seem like it hits the floor or goes into it. Just like he just sweeps it, and he hands it to you, and just opens his beak and just in a completely different voice says, "Test your might."
Your might.
Go ahead and I don't know. Do you want to do like an attack or like an unarmed attack or strength check or something or other?
I'll just do a strength check because my unarmed is sharp.
Yeah, that's whatever. 15? Alright. Well, you hit the thing and it feels like you hit it, but something doesn't seem quite like... You're sure that if you swung normally, you would probably just smash someone's head like a melon, but you hit this thing and it just kind of barely goes up like halfway, a bit further than the young man's, but it doesn't go up, and the Kenku just goes,
Natasha wants to go next.
and Kenku holds out its hand for the hammer back.
Good. You just hear in the back, of course. Just
He Crunch like holds the hammer out and goes, "This seemed weird. No, can Crunch do a perception check?"
Oh, you can, or intelligence or perception, or do you have any like fighter lore or something? I don't know. It's
I have settlement lore.
oh no, no, just like a perception.
Okay.
24. All right. Well, it seems like a wooden hammer. Doesn't seem like to be like a squeaky toy or anything, but you do notice that it's kind of padded on the blunt end of it. You know, like it's definitely not something that like it probably would hurt, but it wouldn't kill somebody. You know, as the Kenku takes it from you and again points to the sign that it's 5 silver per swing, or not 5 copper per swing, not 5 silver per swing.
Crunch
Natasha, drops the 5 copper and goes over to this, but does not take the padded one. Instead, she pulls out her hammer.
The Kenku just like frantically like tries to block you from going there with your basically this piece of rebar, and it's just like and just like waving the wooden hammer in your face like
hit, Natasha, hit.
And then she winds up. I accidentally clicked it twice, but
Oh.
and smashes it down. It's supposed to be the first one. I accidentally clicked twice.
Bang.
all right, well, you hit with your hammer, or I say hammer in quotes, and you see the lever go down, like with considerable force. The little I don't know, it's like a rocker or something, or the little mechanism flings up the thing. It goes up and hits the bell with a ting.
And Natasha cheers, holding the hammer up, going, "Yeah! But I win!"
And just the Kenku just like looks up at the thing, just back at you, and just looks down at the wooden hammer, and just it seems kind of like confused, like why would you? This is not how the game is supposed to be played. And the Kenku just goes to look at, is it Bor? Not Bor. What's your character's name, sir? I'm sorry.
Core. That's the sister's
Core. And it goes to you and points at the sign and points at the wooden hammer. Like,
Core's like, oh, so there's no height limit to this. Okay.
Russia's wandering in that direction.
I'm debating if I should do an unarmed strike or just this.
you could do unarmed strike or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll do unarmed. Yeah.
All right, but are you going to first? Are you going to
Oh,
pay?
yeah, I'll pay. Yeah, I'll pay.
Right.
She's
And
like,
it hands and
I
it
don't
like
have,
and it like shoves the
okay.
like wooden hammer in your face with like a just like and like gives them like sorry, what was the cat girl's name again? I'm sorry. Natasha gives Natasha like just like a crow of judgment look.
of course, like,
She just
I
sticks out her
get it.
tongue.
I don't even have a hammer that I could hit this thing with.
Do you want to borrow
It gives you the wait, you paid.
My unarmed fist. Yeah, hold on, I did give him the money.
Mhm.
She puts down like a silver piece. She's like, I know how much you owe me. You gotta pay me back the amount that I. says intimidating, which I know how much you owe me back. She doesn't. She just assumes that he's gonna like pay her back, you know, and he owes her.
All right, and you use that's your unarmed attack to like do the game.
Yeah.
All right, and you hit it. Again, there's like that kind of like cushion feeling of the blow as it goes up, almost as high. Wait, no, what was it? Let's see.
Crunch rolled a 15.
Yeah, no, yeah, I rolled a 15, so yeah, it's a little slightly higher actually than Crunch somehow. As it goes up,
Yeah,
it makes it like
I can
2/3
roll,
of the
like,
way.
way higher than that. I just rolled like a 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it goes up like about 2/3 of the way, still doesn't quite hit the highest, and the Kenku opens its beak, and you just hear like this, like sound of like coins like jingling or like falling, and it opens its claw and drops like 5 copper at the table.
Core's like, no, you take the copper. I will try again.
And
I will not let Tiny Hammer best me.
all right, and
It dead.
it takes the thing. Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
you
Bro, dude, why the fuck is she rolling so low?
all right, you on the music now.
Bro, she's not even that bad. Her strength's like a
That should have been on
fucking
loop.
4.
All right, so you kind of like give it. You take the hammer again. You spin on your hands, give it a little chutzpah, and you swing, and you clip the edges. Like it just kind of goes up barely like a quarter of the way, and just the Kenko Bitsby goes.
Core gets angry and she's like, no, one more time. She puts down another silver piece.
Is there supposed to be music playing?
In the
So
background, I have like in the stream, just like some.
Oh, I got you.
She just starts shouting in goblin nonsense.
I need to figure out how to
I
download
will
music
not
to
be
Roll
best.
20. That probably would be a lot easier.
If you can't understand her, she's saying, I will not be bested by wooded contraption. So she puts down another silver piece.
Mhm.
And then she goes for it again.
Oh wow! All right. Well, by the strength of indignant rage, you like
Ah! Boom!
yeah. You just like yell as you bring this overhead. You hit it with all your might, and despite again, you feel like a little bit of cushion as the thing like rockets up and just barely manages to reach the thing, but still all the same reaches and dings the bell like ding. And the Kenku just kind of ruffles his hair and just goes ha, and like kind of looks a bit impressed actually.
Go
And,
smell the hobgoblin.
and he opens its beak again,
Or-
and you hear like the jingling of coins as it holds out its clutched hand and just drops 5 copper on the table. And it holds out its hand for the hammer.
Core gives the hammer. She has a smug face, like look on her face. Even though it took her 3 fucking tries, when it should probably only taken her like twice. But whatever, you know.
Yeah, you sure showed that Kenku.
Core then is like, wait, what's my prize?
Like the Kenku just
Machine Ding Bell. Where's prize?
there is no prize. It's just a test of strength.
What you win is bagging rights. Bragging rights.
Bagging right.
Yeah, I mean, could she really get bragging rights? Though it took her 3 tries.
I mean, hey, you
Brag
still
that you were
do.
able to do it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You did actually show that hammer who was boss. It just took you a couple of tries.
Crunch.
indignant range. Yeah.
Crunch taps Russia on the shoulder. Where you get bread log?
Where I get bread long?
Bread log. You eat bread log with stick?
Oh. That was not bread log. That was actually meat log covered in bread.
Meat? They're
Yeah.
meat and bread?
Uh-huh. stand over there, and like uh, Russia like points in the direction, and but then she like taps like Crunch on the shoulder, and she like holds up 3 fingers, and she's like, "This many brown, flat, shiny."
This may
You point them their way to the corn dog stand.
Yeah, I point their way to the corn dog stand. But you know what? Russia's gonna try her hand at the uh, making the bell toll.
Oh, okay.
Crunch buys like 6 corn dogs.
As you approach, it like
I finish.
oh Jay.
Sweet,
All right,
nice.
Order a post.
you should be able to transfer your character or create character in Roll20, and just copy it onto the sheet, and let us know when that's done.
Yeah, now that you've got everything together, now you're just gonna have to
Yeah,
copy and
save
paste,
it up.
copy paste, copy paste.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What-
If you're on Path Builder, click the 3 little bars up in the top corner, and then click on the thing for
Character?
character sheet. Yep, for character sheet.
All right, so
That'll save it. That'll
I
save
can
it to your
drop a
thing.
PDF? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
so Rusia's gonna try the game.
Yeah, she'll try.
All right, so as you walk up the king in like, actually, how tall are Kenkus? I think they're fairly tall, right? Yeah, yeah. So
They are. They're usually roughly around like human height.
yeah. So you are still pretty large, as like the Kenku is doing again that step right up, kind of like echoing out of its beak. It doesn't really like. Again, it's like Kenku, so it doesn't talk. It's more like mimics. And as you approach and stand in front of the table, the Kenku just kind of like looks up and just goes, "Oh," and points to the sign that says 5 copper per swing.
All right. She puts 5 copper on the table.
The
Picks up the wooden mallet in
Yeah.
her like big round fucking paw hand.
Kenku looks a little bit worried.
Like she gives it like a little like test swing in her arm, you know, like she's just getting like the weight on it, and she looks at the back of the Kinku and she's like, I strike here to send the little shoot up to ring the bell, right?
Kenku just like nods, like beak up and down. Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Hidden lady.
Oh, all right. Well,
Bonk. 15.
all right. Well, you swing and you get like a good solid thwack, but again, there's like that cushion feel from like the blunt end as it goes up. It gets about 2/3 of the way and then falls back down. It kind of like sighs like and then after a minute she goes.
Try that again. She passes another 5 copper.
Right.
And she's like, all right, let's put a little oomph in it. That's not a lot of oomph.
Wow.
Got
Okay.
some little sauce on it.
Yeah, it just feels like that kind of swamp is like the cushion takes the brunt of the kinetic energy out of it as it goes up about halfway this time. Okay, just kind of looks a bit more like less worried. Just like, oh, all right, and just goes.
Right, like Russia, like curls her like lip, you know, like shows bare teeth, and she's just like, looks down at this Kinku. And she puts her hands on her hips, and she's still holding the hammer. She puts her hands on her hips though. She's like, you're not cheating, are you? There isn't a break or anything on the back of that little slide, is there?
And the Kenku just like frantically shakes his head back and forth. Nope. Like,
All right, 5 more copper. Last swing.
Ah, yes. A predator creature facing a bear. Can't
It's a
imagine
big
what the
bear lady.
Kenku is thinking.
Oh my god.
Let's
Damn.
go!
Okay.
Damn.
All
Damn,
right.
bro.
Rush the fuck up! Rush the
Ursia,
fuck up!
you with the strength of indignant rage, you bring this thing overhead, hit its square center on the little lever as the thing rockets up and strikes the bell with a resounding gong as it breaks and falls off the top, and the Kenku just goes, ah!
This game is the epitome of third time's a charm.
I mean, I don't know why
Russia
it took Core
flips.
so much time. But yeah, it happened.
Russia flips the hammer like up and like catches it again, and then like gently places it like head down on the on the table there, and she turns around to like everybody else with her with her arms out wide, and she's like, "Yeah."
Rush the fuck up! Rush the fuck up!
The orc behind you just like is like clapping like, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The Kenku just kind of looks like at the pieces of the bell, like, is it that fell to the ground, just like look of like just bewilderment. It's like,
Bro.
Core telepathically tells Boar, we might need to watch out for that bear woman.
Russia, though, like she after she's like shows off to like the rest of the crowd though, she does turn back to the Tengu and she says, "Sorry about that. Sometimes I don't know my own strength."
We know your strength.
Actually, is there a since we are in a town square, that means that we're probably surrounded by shops and whatnot. Like just looking around, is there like a shop or something that might sell like some nails and like some like bits of wood or whatnot, so that we could like get the bell back up on there and fix the thing relatively quickly?
you can do a perception check, I guess. Yeah, see if there's any shops open.
Then I will give a good squint. Perception check. 18.
All right, and you look around, and the square seems to be not like packed up, but it seems like they've kind of like set things aside and like like more like a less of like business and more just like the festivities, so no shops open up, unfortunately. They're probably out, just enjoying the activities too, instead of working,
Yeah.
I got you.
I was gonna say, Core is making her way, or Core and Boar, I should say, are making their way back to the pie eating stand. With Core just wants this gnome over here, and she telepathically tells brothers like, "Wait, stop here. This guy has silly hat. I want to take it."
All right, you wanna literally steal the hat off of a gnome? Go ahead.
Yes,
And
I do. I want to.
roll
that.
roll d 20. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
So
man,
you casually walk by this gnome as you literally pluck the hat off of it and continue walking as the gnome doesn't even notice. There's like just as it just goes on its business.
You have taken their chapeau.
She stuffs the hat inside the coat and she places it on top of her brother's head, who's hiding in the coat. He's like, "See, brother, it's a very good hat."
Crunchful Snake swallows all 6 corn dogs that he has and heads up towards the pie eating contest.
Yes, as that's actually a good segue as the as this man with a kind of like nice looking outfit just kind of yells out, "Last call for the pining contest! Last call for the pining contest! Don't miss it!" You know, as they get ready for that. Is everybody going to make their way to it?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Hungry.
All right.
Lunch.
Hunger time.
Mhm. All right. As you see, a couple people make their way to the to watch the pie eating contest. As why isn't this moving? Let me zoom in. Oop.
Sunburn.
No, I need. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. I was clicking on the wrong thing.
It's Sonber.
Sonder.
It's Sonber.
All right. As you all are making your way down there, though, let's see. What's everybody's like passive perception, or is that the thing in Pathfinder 2? I forget. It's
Yeah. If it is something that is attempting, if it is something in the environment that we could just casually notice, then
mhm.
you would just compare whatever its relevant check would be versus our DCs for our perception. Russia's perception, just for example, is a 19.
Yeah.
Mine's an 18.
Yeah, just
Mine's
more like
12.
if somebody's like trying to hide something
It's
versus
the
like
number in the circle plus 10, right? That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
percent,
mhm.
Yeah, that is correct. Then if
then
they're
I
if they're
have
trying to
22.
hide something, then they need to make a secret check versus all people who could potentially see them do that. So they would do that versus everybody's
All right.
perception DC.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll it for them. Get my fancy new dice tray for this.
Nice.
All right. Well, who can beat a 26?
I can't.
Nope. If they're getting a 26, then none of
Yeah,
us notice it.
they rolled pretty high, not gonna lie. It was almost a crit.
22.
All right, then. Well, then we do not know
Okay.
whatever it is.
All right. Well,
Well,
okay.
it's probably poison.
Probably fine.
You're probably fine. You're probably fine.
If we can't see it, it's not important.
Mhm. So I need everybody to make their way to the tables. Oop. I
So
will
the
admit though
boss
the
dude
turning
sitting next to me.
the turning thing on this thing is a lot better than the old version. Like it was really annoying to like pivot
As soon
and
as
switch
the
characters around.
contest starts, I have a really funny thing I want to try and attempt, but we'll wait till the contest starts for that to happen.
All right. So is everybody there? Russia, are we gonna join in on the thing too?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me get up on the board. There we go.
All right.
This dude is sandwiched between two like animal people.
Well,
Full
he
John Human.
He doesn't seem too bothered, as
Oh, yeah.
he just wants he wants to prove he's the best. That's what he's focused on. Alrighty. So
Alright. John Human.
so is this guy will humongous, yep. As the guy with the top hat goes up on the stage and just kind of waves to the crowd, he's like, "Are we all ready for the pieing contest? All right, let's get started." You know, and I don't really have a voice for this guy. I had a name, but no voice. I probably should.
Let's get ready to rumble.
As the dwarf woman comes up on the stage, like, you know, with pies in each hand, like, and puts them down on the tables here, you know, and the guy with the top hat pulls out a little pocket watch and like kind of like waves his hand. He's like waiting for like the timer, or not timer, the hand to like go at the top, And he says, "On your mark, get set," and he waves his hand. He's like, "Go!" And everybody starts devouring pies. Okay, so what I was going to basically have you guys roll for it instead of just like attack the pies, like physically, like literally, just have me roll
punch
a.
the
I have a
Uh,
question.
mhm. Yes. Yeah.
Could I have Boar like reach out, take a couple of the pies and eat them himself?
You will have to roll a deception check in front of everybody. You know, I mean,
I am trained in that, so yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
a 12. Oh no.
Well, you know.
Do we have hero points?
Oh yeah, you have hero,
Yeah,
a hero
I'm
point.
re-rolling
Yeah,
it.
actually,
I am
I will BRB.
mhm.
Okay.
Oh, so a 22.
Yes.
That, let's see, what is
That's
the-
a bit better. Yeah.
that's a little bit better.
Let's
Let me see.
talk,
That's 10 better.
yeah.
All right, yeah, that is going to be a lot better. It's probably
Yeah.
like other people at the table will notice, but not the people in the crowd will notice. But
you see an extra pair of hands reach out, just, you start hearing double.
Weird hobgoblin
sounds
talk.
coming. You were one funny hobgoblin. Fucking Crunch is just like, no, this one a funny hobgoblin.
The funny hobgoblin.
While we wait for Fuzzy, though, how I was going to roll it was, or how I was going to roll the like the pie con, so like really just like have you like rolled hit pie. It was just going to be a fortitude roll, and depending on depending on the success or failure, it was going to be like a certain number of pies, and but
I have
for
a
perfect timing. But for so I was explaining to the table as instead of like literally having you like roll attack per pie, it was just going to be a fortitude roll, and like the degree of success was going to be how many pies you eat. And but for everybody here on the top row though, I'm going to need you to roll a fortitude save, just like a different kind of fortitude save.
This row right here?
Yeah. So Crunch and Rusia,
Okay.
and also the gentleman.
You
Crunch.
said fort save, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Whatever it was, he probably passed it, honestly.
Okay. Well, you guys are fine.
Good.
Let me
Two
roll for,
animals
let
can
me
eat
let me
fucking
roll
anything.
for this guy. He is not as fine though. As
Oh no, John Human.
all right, so that is going to be a thing. As okay, so for everybody in the fighting contest, I will have y'all roll for the first fortitude check, and
Alright. I get a bonus still, right? Because secondary twin.
yeah, so I'll give you a bonus for that because you're literally cheating.
Like a +1 to your fort save.
So Crunch, roll me your first fortitude save for eating pies.
More than
Great, all right.
Crunch can eat.
Yeah,
Nice.
all right. And for this guy, as he is, that is low, and he already is low. So yeah, so he's fine. He's fine. All right, and Rusia, Rusia, right? Yeah. Go ahead and roll me your fortitude save. Okay, yeah, no, you are also digging into these pies.
Head up like a polar bear out of a seal, just like chest and everything like
Bright red.
covered in pie, like
Cherry pie, fucking.
I do not expect this to go well. My luck is awful, so
You got it.
yeah, we'll see.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Bro, I've
Well,
been rolling ones this whole goddamn.
I'll say
Again.
I'll say for this, like, you don't like get sick, but like you try to sneakily pass the pie to your twin, and like you just end up spilling the pie onto your like cloak, as like it takes you like it takes you kind of like you try to swipe it out as then we'll roll for this other mysterious guy over here, and he is also rolling. Okay, so yeah, so let's see.
Makes sense that the two animals are fucking putting it
Crunch,
back.
you eat
Well, funnily
three.
enough, I wasn't even doing this seriously.
You-
I was
yeah.
imagining that like the twins just entered the contest for free food.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, you paid for it still, but yeah.
Yeah.
Crunch, you eat 3 pies. Our barbarian guy, he eats a single pie and he looks kind of ill. And Rusia, you eat 4 pies.
And bear.
Crunch isn't very competitive about much. Apparently, eating competitions, he didn't even know this. He was just like, she eat more. I eat more than more.
And
bear.
Core, you kind of get that one pie in, but like again, you spilled the other pie on yourself, and like you're kind of like batting it off of you. And the other person, they managed to swallow down 2 pies. All right, so that's the first round of pieing over. Were y'all expecting pieing combat?
But this is great.
Yeah. All right, next fortitude save, everybody.
Nope.
Do I need to do another fucking deception check?
I'll say no, just for simplicity's sake. You don't need to.
All right, good.
Nat. One.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll keep that.
God, bro.
So Crunch, you lock the fuck in.
Double down.
Barbarian
He
guy.
had to eat more than more.
Oh wow, let's get barbarian guy rolled a nat 20.
Let's.
Okay, he locks the fuck in too. Rusia.
Come on.
Oh no,
Ooh.
Rusia, no.
Blew my load on the first round. Yeah, like she's going for like pie 5, like takes bite and is like,
Oh.
Like you accidentally take a bite of the tin and like you're kind of like taking that out of your mouth. And Core, roll me your fortitude.
yeah.
Let's go. There we go.
Okay,
All
that's a
right.
little better. That's not awful.
Yeah.
Very respectable.
And
For
mysterious
2
guy.
goblins.
For 2 goblins.
He
Oh.
also manages to. Okay, so Crunch, you are going to. That is 7 pies you managed to scarf down in this round.
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude.
Crunch. You know how when some
I mean-
reptiles go to eat stuff, they like put the filament over their eyes to
Mhm.
protect
Dude,
it.
he's doing this after
He's
eating
like-
5 hot dogs, bro. Bro threw back 5 corn dogs and he's still hungry.
Dude, Crunch eats. That's why his name is Crunch. He grunts.
Mm.
That's what he does.
I mean, I'm fine with as long. I'm not expecting to get first place, but I don't want to get last
Mhm.
place. That's all I ask for.
Yeah, this guy, he is going to eat 4 pies. Just like he looks like he's like fighting back something, but he is like pushing through it. And
He caught his
Rusia,
second wind.
you still you get that third. You manage to get 3 pies in as like you kind of wrestle with that like that thing that like
Boy,
that stops you.
that went down the round pipe.
Uh,
Cannot breathe rhubarb.
yeah, and Core, you get 2 pies. And-
one for me and one for my brother.
And this guy manages to get 3 pies. All right.
Oh my god! At this rate, I am gonna be last place.
All right.
These 2 goblins are getting free food.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, yeah, they haven't seen this much food in their entire lives, so yeah. I mean,
It's like, this is
it's a
dinner.
win-win. It's a win-win. No
It's a
matter what.
win-win.
They-
Yeah. Let's just focus on that. Yeah. All right.
They also, when you think about it, they only paid for 1 person. So
And they're getting twice the amount of food.
When you go to a buffet and you get you say you're the kids price.
The kids discount.
The kids discount. Yeah.
the kids get this.
I am 7.
Discount
yeah.
with the kids discount.
All right. So, core fortitude. One more time, please.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
And we'll roll for the not barbarian guy. Oh, okay, yeah, he's not looking good.
Tapered off a little bit
Yeah,
there.
and Rusia, one more. Go ahead and give me another roll.
Okay. Let's bring it on home.
15. All right.
15's not bad.
Yeah, not bad, but not terrible.
Better than a
All right.
Not absolutely terrible,
Mhm.
but not real bad.
All right, core. Go ahead and give me another fortitude. 20. There we go. All right, and this guy, and he, yeah, core, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Fortitude. Yeah. Sorry. There you go. All right. Yeah, that still passes. All right. And that guy, he also rolled, and he. Okay, so core, you scarf down 3 more pies.
Hey.
This barbarian looking guy though, he like stops in his tracks and he's clutching his mouth. He looks sick.
Ooh.
Not good.
Ursia, you
green like me.
you still managed to
He says
Ursia, you
midnight.
still somehow managed to scarf down 4 pies.
Uh,
I am at 11 pies.
I've not kept count.
Yeah,
I've lost count of the
the
amount of pies I have.
yeah, so the dwarf lady is like kind of like going back and forth up and down the thing, but she makes a noticeable effort to give you multiple pies, not like a more amount than the rest of the people. Oh yeah, and core, you passed. Let me roll you. All right, you managed to get 4 pies between the two of you.
Oh damn!
Alright.
Yeah.
And this guy,
2 of us.
he only managed to get 3. All right.
The second pie in the first run didn't count, right? The one that just got all over my.
No, it doesn't count.
how many did Crunch put back?
I'm just making sure, so I get the count.
Uh,
'cause,
Shoot, I probably should have you guys can count. Oh fuck. I
well,
know it was like you had 7,
1, 2,
then it was
3,
uh,
4.
So I started with 3, and then I did 7, and then 4, and now however many this is.
Mine just goes on. It's 1, 2, 3, and
Ah.
4.
we can check back on the thing
Oh my
later, I
God.
guess.
I'm like, God damn it! Did I accidentally do some shit?
You're fine.
Just button
You
testing.
just button testing. It's fine.
You just
Yeah, you're
stomp
good.
it.
All right.
Please
This-
ignore the bear mauling the man behind the curtain.
Please
Bruce,
ignore
yeah,
the
smacks the
barrel
table.
ice ball.
Another.
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 All right. Last go around. So
Wait, so how many did I get?
shoot. Okay, it was
No,
3,
you're good.
then 7, then 4.
4, and then
What was the?
I rolled a 28.
I do have a question. How do I put damage?
On what?
It's gonna be in the drop down.
Weapons. I am putting the weapons that I have on there now, and I'm like,
It'll be the gear icon.
Click the little gear icon. You should see a thing where it says damage, and that's where you're gonna number of dice, size of the dice, and associated like
Yeah,
stat
this
bonus,
is
like
really
strength.
because I see 1d 10 plus 4s.
okay. So it's gonna be
So it should be 1d10.
yeah.
Plus 4.
I'm like, one.
Do I need to do another fortitude save? The whole fortitude?
We were. Does anyone remember what Core rolled on the last time? Or
It was. I'm pretty sure it was 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I think it was. I think it was.
I think it is 1, 2, 3.
Literally just counting up.
Oh.
I guess. Ugh.
Me slowly just learning how.
Okay, it
I'm
was-
not losing.
Fucking make a sheet.
I'll say it was. Let's go with the average is 4. So yeah, let's just 18 pies for. And how many did Russia eat?
I had 11 at the last count.
And then you rolled 4, I think, so it's 15.
Yep.
And yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's rusty. I should have had you guys keep counts or written down myself. My bad. It's like it's a pine contest. Should have had that. Anyway.
There was 4 rounds, correct?
So far, yes. This is gonna be the last one.
Okay. So I still need the 4th number.
But didn't we just figure that out?
No, you said core.
No. You had 18. Russia had 15. Core had how many did they eat?
10 last I count.
10. Okay, so 18, 15, 10, and then
Oh,
yeah, that.
I'm done. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So yeah, that should be.
Okay. So
Okay, so no worries. So last round of pie eating. So just one last thing of fortitude, guys.
Alright, Devian. Oh, you fucker.
he's finally starting to run out of steam.
Jesus,
Dang,
she's
you and Russia
like-
too. Yeah, this is where the food settles in your stomach and you feel. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Everybody's hitting their limit.
Dude, how am I so unlucky to roll 1 multiple times?
Yeah, it's just numbers. It's all good. It's pie eating contest. So.
Dude, I swear
All
to
right,
God.
and
I thought I just rolled-
so that was that guy, and then the last guy. Okay, yeah. So you failed that one. All right. So core, you had 18. Rolling your thing. I mean, yeah, crunch, not core. Sorry.
Crunch.
Yeah, crunch. You get another 3 pies in, so your last total goes out to 21. You have 21 pies in like.
As long as I'm not last place, I wouldn't like that. But it seems very good. At least
Russia, you, your eyes are bigger than your stomach. It seems as you still manage to get 3 somehow. Still manage to get 3. So you go up to 18.
God damn, bro.
I do have a question. What is armor class?
It's based on like what
What
kind of
armor and
you're wearing.
dexterity you learn?
Yeah, dexterity and what armor you wear.
So, is it on here or? Oh, I'm seeing it now. I'm stupid. I'm seeing it now. Sorry.
I was about to ask.
You got it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it gets hidden in there. It gets hidden in there.
Bro, somehow the twins have cheated and they still lost.
You lost momentum when you spilled that pie over yourself.
Yeah.
2 goblin
Did it
stomachs
again.
are still goblin stomachs.
Well, I mean, they are like teenage goblins, and they're also like 4 feet tall. How much can they
Oh, yeah.
really eat, bro?
Oh yeah. Well, they ate
Well-
their fill. They got dinner and lunch.
All right.
Dan,
Well,
As-
actually,
lunch,
that does bring up a question. Did you take the bottomless goblin feat?
No, I didn't think we'd have a pie eating contest, but no, I thought Charhide Goblin would be funnier because I wanted to set myself on fire.
I mean, it is funnier, but yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to set myself on fire mid-combat so I get fire damage.
Heck yeah.
I mean, that is a pretty goblin thing to do. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
buy like I think
very
it was
goblin.
like 5 bottles
All
of
right.
alchemist
Oh,
fire.
and
So I could.
sorry, the NPCs. Let me do that.
How much?
Okay,
How
yeah.
many pies did I eat?
Oh,
I don't think you said how many pies I ate.
wait, did I not roll it? Shoot. Sorry. I think I. Oh yeah, that's right. We got distracted because Jay asked what armor class was. My bad. You rolled.
sorry.
Yeah, no, you're. Okay, you managed to get 2 more pies down.
Alright, I'm not losing,
Mhm.
that's for sure.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
and the barbarian guy though he kind of stops and he just like is like "Oh," and he pukes like he turns like behind not on like splattered all over the table. It's like he tries like to get up and just like blows chunks onto the desk.
This reminds me of a story one of my friends said one of my friends told me from his summer camp days. He said that and during his summer camp they had a pie eating contest, and one of the contestants started throwing back up into their pie and then eating it again.
No,
Yeah, yeah, it was fucking disgusting.
no, that's like stomach acid and stuff. That's not good. That's not supposed to.
I wish I could
Yeah.
content warning what you just said.
Yeah,
Content warning to anybody
Content
watching this stream
mods.
for the
Yeah.
past.
Well, dude,
After the
imagine how I felt when he gave me
Bruh.
all of the context. Like he did, I simplified the fuck out of the story. Dude went into way more detail about how the guy threw up into his fucking pie and kept eating it.
Don't keep saying
I
it.
think I know what you're talking about.
Well, no, I'm not talking about a video. I'm talking about like an actual experience one of my friends went through during summer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual video.
No, of course not. Why would I watch a fucking video like that?
I don't know, we're kind of cut from the same cloth a little bit, Syrup.
Well, I mean, the only
That's
reason
not a
I,
good
Oh my
Morning,
goodness,
Johnny.
I'm stupid. I realize I moved the wrong map. I moved the GM map, not the game screen map. Sorry. So you guys were hearing all this like, my bad. I'm a professional, guys. I'm a professional. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's how the pie eating contest goes. It seems that Crunch, you have somehow managed to eat over 20 pies, almost 2 dozen. You kind of
you say that like that shock
the barbarian looking guy that you met earlier though, he is kind of not feeling good, and he is like just like what was in those pies?
How many pies has he eaten?
Can I do like some kind
He
of
ate like less
taste
than 10.
reading?
Hello Shadow
Alrighty,
Agent, hi. Welcome to the game
I'm
table.
not
We're
last
playing some
place.
Pathfinder. Rusia, you managed to get 18. So
Respectable. Also,
Respectable.
like, she's gonna loosen her like. Ooh, those were good.
Agreed. Not meat pie
and,
good,
then,
but
and, then,
still
and then she's
good.
gonna like, and then she's gonna like start cleaning the like fruit off of her like face and like neck fur.
all right, Corlo, can you roll me a perception?
Oh, okay.
All right, the person next to you, just like he managed to get about a dozen pies, but he did not win, and he just kind of like he glares over at the other table. Sorry, hold on, we got a bot. Let me ban that real quick. Bam, there we go. All right,
We hate robots here. Oh wait, hold on.
not Timba.
No,
He's like glaring over at the table over there as Crunch is like standing up like arms raised like, yeah, I won. I beat the pie fight. And it's just like
I win pie fight.
Core's like entire person is covered in just like probably like red from all of the pies she's been eating, and then telepathically she kind of goes into like her mind dance and starts telepathically speaking to her brothers like, this was a good breakfast, lunch, and dinner, wasn't it, brother? Could you believe that we managed to eat all these pies, and it only costed us the same cost as a single person. And then to which Boar replies, yeah, sis, your plans are always devilish as they always are. But yeah, he's also like kind of like sick as well from eating all the pies. So
all right. Well, the man in the top hat like goes up to Crunch as he's like kind of avoiding, make sure not to step in the puddle behind you. And he's like, "We have our winner, ladies and gentlemen. We have our winner. This reptilian individual here. He has won the contest.
You name me Crotch, me winner pie fight.
Yeah, a Crunch here has won." And he like holds up this little like ribbon. It's like it's got like a little like pie drawn on it, stamped on it, and he like makes a show to like raise it up in the air as like the people are in the audience like, "Whoa!" And, like he he presents it to Crunch.
The gnome starts noticing, like the gnome starts clapping and then notices its hat's missing.
Crunch, like,
Like we're all up on the stage like at the end of a smash fight, and we're all just like looking over at you and like doing like polite claps. Like, yeah, you won.
I
Crunch
cheated
goes to,
and
like-
somehow still managed to get third place, but you
Crunch
know,
goes to like
we didn't
slice
get last.
the ribbon. Is like, is more pie?
It's an award. It's you won.
He
It-
eats the award.
You won the lunch fight, lizard man.
Yellow man. I'm sorry.
Defeated lunch fight. He like takes the ribbon and he like wraps it around his forehead. Me win crunch fight.
The barbarian guy kind of like gets up and like kind of like wipes the spit off his mouth. And he's like, you may have won here at the dinner table, little man, but I will beat you in the real competition. And he kind of steps over. Is everybody kind of?
Don't worry, I eat you too. He holds up a thumbs up.
Core responds to that, and silly lizard, human is not very good at meat. I would know.
It'd make good jerky though.
Oh, are we having people jerky? I love people jerky.
Core's
We-
like,
we-
This is going to be very interesting. Let's do this.
Core's like, Core responds to Crunch, is like, jerky. I've never really thought of making jerky before out of human.
It'd make
Maybe I
good
should try
dry.
that next time.
The like top hat guy kind of like leans to the dwarf when he's like, he's not actually gonna use that, but let's keep an eye on that one. All right, and he's like, all right, everybody, don't forget, don't forget the sorry, you're good. I was kind of improv in there. He's like, all right, everybody, thank you for watching the fighting competition. Don't forget, we still have one last event here. It's going to be a doozy. And like he gets down on the gets down over here. And oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna say you just as you all are leaving, you just kind of notice that this gentleman over here just kind of going, this is bullshit. Just just
shit. Cora's not satiated her kleptomania, and she's gonna go over to the top hat guy and she's gonna try to steal his top hat monocle.
Crunch yells to the guy that's storming off. It's okay. Maybe one day you eat big like me.
I have not satiated my need for theft. I'm gonna steal this man's hat and monocle.
Oh.
It's somehow it is not that bad.
all right. Well, you swipe the hat off this gentleman, and
And somehow the monocle as well.
no, not the monocle, just the top hat. As he's walking over here and talking to the dwarf lady, he's like, he goes, "Wait, where's your hat?" And he goes, "Huh?" And he pets his head. He's like, looks around. Oh shit, where did he go?
And Core's like, once again, she's like, "Look, Boar, I found a really nice hat now." And she stacks it on top of the other
Found?
hat she put on him. And then Boar replies like, "Sister, you need to, hold off on your kleptomania behavior." It's like, and her response is, "Brother, look at all the cool hats you have now. Think about it." And he's like, "Well,
Alright.
I guess it is a cool hat."
Well, that seems to be the end of the pine competition. It seems that there is going to be one more event in just a short bit. But does anybody have anything to do at the moment or check out?
I'm putting feats now, and then he will be complete.
Don't worry about it.
You know
I
what?
would say
Russia's
you
gonna
might need
find
to
Russia's
look
gonna
back
find
into
a
it.
bench.
Bench.
Russia's gonna find a bench and take a sit because she's got to let this. She's got to let the pies settle before she does it. You know, like a lot more walking or whatever.
All right.
But she's gonna take just a seat and sort of like just watch the crowd.
Mhm.
Franz is
I've
gonna-
been I've been filling in my spells this entire time.
Nice.
I'm finally done with them.
Yeah.
But now that I actually have all spells up and going, let's see here. This is like a cobblestone, a cobblestone town square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then do I want to do this? Well, actually, let me see. Where is the funny hobgoblin?
They seem to be walking over there with a very nice hat.
Well, you don't see the hat because it's in the trench coat.
Oh, they put it in the trench coat. Oh, yeah. Good.
It's also on top of the gnome hat that she also stole. Bro, by the end of this goddamn session, Gore's gonna look like Dobby the house elf from the Harry Potter books with all the fucking hats.
Harry
Okay.
Potter? I'm sorry.
Harry Potter?
Mr. Potter. All right. So, actually, you know what? She's gonna after seeing them like walking around over there, she is going to get up to get a little bit closer, and then with just like one of her toes, she's going to like touch the space in between the cobblestones, and she's gonna
Going.
root reading.
That hobgoblin doesn't seem like a singular hobgoblin.
It's like, most hobgoblins normally don't have a smaller secondary arms that come out around their waist.
And start eating pies when they're in the competition.
How peculiar.
I mean, that is kind of peculiar. I've got a suspicion, but you know what? Let me ask the root
The dirt.
mother. Hey,
The roots.
the root mother. Wom. So even though I can't see them via root reading, I do gain insights about anything with me. So like, yeah, just like fucking all.
Brother, I feel funny. Since it's probably the pies.
So yeah, just like wham, 30-foot radius around, and as I am casting it, like just sort of like walking and wandering around so that I'm the hobgoblin.
While this is happening, Core's like, brother, pass the Fey leaf.
But the light up.
See,
Gotta light up.
Gotta light up.
start smoking some Fey leaf.
The goblin teenagers are fucking vaping in the town square.
I have to do a fucking fortitude save.
But you're
I think
actually-
that's Yes, yes, Core is actually smoking Fey leaf in the town square.
While this is going on, Crunch is just gonna ask one of these two, like, come up behind him, still covered in red. Where water?
Literally cannot fail this save.
Oh, let's see. Where'd the crunch go? Oh,
Holy shit, what the fuck, bro? Where was that when the pie eating contest was happening?
Jiminy crackers.
She's used to smoking this Fey leaf.
Brother, pass the Fey
I can
leaf
quit
to
whenever I
third
want to.
hand. Well, no, the funny thing is they're both addicted to the Fey leaf. So, yeah, I'd imagine she's like telepathically telling you, like, no, brother, not the pouch with the red symbol on it, the pouch with the green symbol on it. Remember what happened to last time we used the pouch with the red symbol on it? We were both sick for a week.
It's
like-
green leaf.
But Crunch is asking the Crunch is asking them where to get drinks. So they basically
Not drinks, water.
water.
He needs to get moist.
They point to a nearby fountain, like a little bit further down, but that they can moisturize themselves in if they really need to.
So-
Ignore that. You see a second pot of smoke coming out of the trench coat.
Crunch goes and just soaks in the fountain for a few minutes.
Okay. Ursia, you did your root rooting thing. That was just like to detect a creature. You didn't do anything else after that.
Just wandering around. Well, I'm walking around with essentially doing root reading over and over again because I had the feeling that something was up with the quote unquote hobgoblin.
Mhm.
Now
Right,
I have two
right.
high goblins, bro. What's happening?
Plus now, like she's just watching them. Like
She's
okay,
she's watching both of them
The-
light
the-
their
the
failing and
hobgoblin-
smoking it at the same time.
so there is some like rustling under the jacket. Then out of the neck of the jacket pops a hand with a cigarette for the head up top, and then a second trail of smoke starts coming out. I'm like, I didn't even need root reading for that. However, though, but otherwise, Russia's just walking around, taking in the sights and sounds of the fair. The guy with the tall hat, however, he said there was another event happening. She does ask somebody, what is this other event that is supposed to be happening?
Are they asking just like NPC or like the guard or the top hat guy specifically? Well, now he's without a top hat, but still.
Well, yeah, actually, he's missing the top hat. Well, he had the top hat. So, you know what? She's going to go talk to Mr.
Mr. No longer
Sure,
has a
pop.
top hat.
Mr. No Longer Top Hat him. And
Top
just be like, and just be like, hey, so you said there was another like event that is going on at this fair. What's that all about?
Oh well, you see them pointing Crunch to like the general direction of like the fountain that is they answer you and say that it is going to be a let's see, maybe like wrestling being like the right word for it, just like a bout, or what's the thing, like just
A battle, a tournament.
yeah, essentially that it is
So-
going
some
to
might say.
it's going to be 1 gold piece per person, and
Okay.
Oh, man.
the whoever wins the competition will get a sizable amount of money as a reward, and that is going to be in the ballroom up there, up points to the direction there, and in just a bit longer, and that they will be taking applicants until that point. Just no weapons allowed, and no cheating.
I'm having a course.
Okay. What's your question, Jack?
Where does rituals go?
Where do rituals go?
In
On
spells.
the roll 20 sheet. It's where you would put spells. Is there a slot specifically for rituals?
I just
No, there's not one. There's not a spot specific for rituals. So you would just add it in like it's a spell. Like what does the ritual do? What are the, what's the range? That kind of stuff.
Okay. Rank 1, rank 2.
Gotcha. So they said no weapons. How specific is that?
I guess that would be the thing that Russia would actually ask is like her claws aren't like really made for combat or anything, but like
She's a bear.
there is, but yeah, she's a bear. What counts as a weapon, and what counts as cheating?
Well, that is a good point they make, and they go, well, I guess that's not really a weapon, but, well, first of all, no killing. If you kill the person, that's definitely bad, and you'll be arrested for that.
Okay, understood.
And cheating would definitely be hiding in weapons or using any magic, any kind of underhanded tactics, anything, below the belt, he kind of says.
Okay, I understand that. I just wanted to be sure. Is there a sign-up sheet?
Yes, he says he points towards to the ballroom, and he points to the guard standing by there. He says, you can talk to that person over there, and they will get you signed up. And again, it's 1 gold per person, and they will keep any weapon. They will check for any weapons on you, and they will keep out the door, and you can get them back afterwards.
Okay then, thank you. And then Russia will start making her way over there to the guard.
Crunch just sprints full tilt towards the guard, just before getting towards me, like scoop.
The guard kind of sees you like barreling towards me, kind of like tenses up. And as you stop,
Here
he's
for
like,
fight.
"Oh, you want to sign up for the competition, huh?"
Yeah.
All right.
Me too.
Oh, he turns to you. He kind of does a little bit of a double check. He's like, "Oh, wow. All right. Well, if it's going to be together or
Is this a team battle or is it free for all?
no, it's no teams. It's from what I understand, it's just going to be one pair at a time fighting, and the last one standing is going to be the winner, and the winner gets, I believe, half of the earnings. What was that, Jay?
I'm sorry, and we are done.
Okay.
Zara has joined the games.
All right. Cool.
Then you can walk. Then you can walk up before we have the final competition.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta draw him first before I even want to make the first impressions.
All right. Well,
Well,
it's back to the guard talking to Crunch and Rusia. He just asks, "Are you going to be paying together, or are you separate?" I don't know. I don't want to assume anything.
I fight her.
Kron. No, Kron, she is asking about entry fee. Can you count to 5?
It's
That's how many finger on your hand, right?
Well, actually, I have 4.
For one less than 5.
That is correct. Okay.
Okay.
He needs,
Yes.
You need 1 gold shiny flat piece.
Oh yeah. And he pulls out a bag. It's got like 30 gold in it. He's like, this.
Russia will also take out her own gold piece, and she says, "Hey, the guy over there who was barking at the fighting contest, he had a top hat at some point, but he doesn't anymore. He said no weapons, and do you know if there's like a clarification on that? Like, do we mean no melee weapons, no ranged weapons?"
you hear an audible, "What the fuck? No melee weapons!" Oh, in the back.
Yeah,
As
it-
Cor-
the-
reacting-
the guard just kind of like leans towards them over there, holding the literal piece of like rebar and concrete, and just kind of like points at him like that. And
I had to go get Taco Bell. I'm sorry. What's going on?
we're just
Using your weapon as an
signing up for like
example
a
of what not to use.
competition, fighting competition.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I would point out that like that's not a weapon. That's just a piece of trash you can use to hurt.
Oh,
That's his.
Natasha's tail flicks angrily. It's not trash. It's a weapon. It's a hammer. See?
the guard just like point like both hands like open towards them like huh like they like.
Cora looks at the guy and is like, "So wait, are you saying no trash, or like we are allowed melee weapons? Because now
So-
I'm confused."
No weapons. You just said it was a weapon. You can't use a weapon.
Well, these aren't weapons, she says, looking down at her dual katanas. These are their display, you know. 100%.
The guard just kind of crosses his arms. It's like, you want to like, are you just kind of bullshitting, or are you like actually trying to like make an argument that like, oh, you're like, oh, it's the only display, I'm not going to use them.
Okay, I'll just use charming lie. I think this is the perfect time for that, you know?
Okay. Okay, so when you critically succeed a lie action, okay, so you need to make a lie action, so that'd probably be the first
Deception?
step. Yeah.
Deception, right?
Yeah, the lie is these are for display only.
Yeah, he's not really buying that. He's like, he's like, whether those are real or not, you're gonna have to leave them with me. I'm not gonna let you in with any weapons display or real
Then
ones.
she makes a counter argument. Can I at least keep the sheaths for the katanas?
No, you could still use them to whack somebody pretty hard with them. I'd say no. That still counts as a weapon. No beating sticks or pointy sharp objects. Nope. And
Oh, if no.
So does he take the? Is he gonna take my weapons from me?
you're gonna leave him at the door with him. He's going to keep them, like.
Can I try to sneakily steal them back?
Yeah, you can. You're more than. You can definitely try to smuggle a weapon in, but if you get caught with it, it's gonna look real bad on you, like sneaking.
I was gonna say, once you start fighting, they gonna see you pull that katana out.
Yeah.
All I want is the sheaths. That's all I want. I don't even want the actual katanas before. But then again,
Well, you know what? How about just
Core looks down at Boar and is like, maybe we should tell them about your little dagger.
Well,
So that
well,
way we don't get in trouble.
while Cor and Borg are mulling that over, I look at the Crunch looks at the garden and goes, "I can't take these out," and he like shows his teeth and claws, but I won't use them.
The guard just kind of like goes, oh, yeah, I guess teeth and claws aren't really weapons. They're part of you. You can't really take them off. Just
Okay, Core stops mulling over with her brother and like looks at the guard. He's like, okay, so I can't bring my katanas in, but that guy can bite my face off. All right, I see how it
I
is.
won't bite.
if he bites your face off, he's going to get disqualified, and he's going to get arrested
I
for that too.
probably won't bite you. Don't worry.
Probably.
I think there's some double standards going on here, is what she says. And then you just hear like, you hear like she hears telepathy. He's like, "Oh, good job, sister." You know.
Okay, so but you, sir, you're the person who give our weapons to keeping during the contest, right?
And he's like, yep.
Okay. And Russia holds out her arm, and then like fucking Power Ranger summoning is just depravity, gift of truth. There's a crack of thunder, and her like 10-foot long falchard just like materializes and cracks down from the head into her hand. And then she like twirls it around, holds it with both hands, and then hands it gently to him, like, "Here, hold this for me."
Oh,
This 10
he-
foot wall.
like literally a
This
10-foot
10-foot
pole.
long
Yeah,
weapon.
he just like he goes he like reaches out with both hands to grab it, like kind of like shimmies it, like leans against the wall. He's like, oh, okay.
It's studded on one end, and it's got double fork
It's
blades
got
on
it
the other
one
end.
side.
But yeah, she just hands that over, and kind of like, oh, and also the gold piece. And she just kind of like steps over to the side, rest of for the hobgoblin and everything. Be like, your turn.
The hobgoblin quotation marks.
Mm.
Core reluctantly hands over her katanas, and then basically points on the chest of the guards, like, you better not lose these. These are family heirlooms. When my family died, this is the only thing they gave me. And if you lose them, I will find you and I will kill you. And I'll make sure it's painful too.
Crunch, while you're doing this, is like putting individual wine corks on the end of each claw. He's like, no. Tar-
And then while that also happens, she pulls out
Weird.
her brother's weapon, her kukri, and she's like, yeah, this is also a weapon. We have this. I was thinking it'd be kind of funny if like a third arm just kind of like pulled the dagger out, but I'll be like, no, we can't give it away too soon.
yeah.
All right, yeah, he's like
he
taking these and
also-
putting these in like a small little chest. That's not like definitely can't fit that like 10-foot long like spear. But he's got like a little makeshift little table and everything kind of set up there. But yeah, he's like yeah, I hear you. He's like just kind of like getting the weapons and the scimitar from Core.
They're not scimitars. They're katanas.
Or katanas, yeah. Katanas, yeah.
And then it's like it's one of those like fucking like Australian.
Oh,
like,
kukri.
bush-
Oh, sorry, I don't
fucking-
I said
yeah,
katana.
yeah,
Kukri, yeah.
Yeah, kukri. 2 katanas and a kukri.
Yep.
That's the weapon he hands over.
You have a bird?
All right, so let's see. That's
She is not handing over anything else.
hmm. Alrighty.
Crunch has fully put corks on all of his claws.
Just
I
had
try
them-
no hurt nobody.
The guard just kind of gives you a thumbs up.
He returns a corked thumbs up.
Alright. And let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention she pays him the 1 gold.
Yeah, that's also important. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hold on. I spent all my goddamn money on all the weapons I had, and now they're all gone. So hold on, I'm so glad that I pickpocketed that person, because I probably wouldn't have even been able to get into the competition if I didn't.
And
So,
is
probably a good idea
Natasha
that
also
I
going to
did
join in the competition or just watch?
Oh, absolutely. She regrettably has to give up her hammer.
Hammer in quotes.
Yeah.
So
hammer and
she
clothes.
takes it off. She takes it off one-handed, sets it down, hands it to him. Now, mind you, that is like
Yeah,
a
he
solid slab. Of
yeah he
concrete and
he sees
rebar.
you like holding it over, like he has like extends both arms, grabs it, just whoop, like nearly falls over as like he as the heavier end just like whacks the cobblestone. It's like, where did you even get this?
I found it.
Oh, wait.
Most accurate answer, probably.
Weapon. So, Crunch holds up a bracelet that's surrounded in like weapons. It's got like a knife, a sword, a baton, all that. This make weapon. I found it. I'm not going to use it. I promise.
The guard just like slowly turns to. Is like, what? And, no, you can't take that in there. No.
I can't take it off. It don't fit around my wrist without breaking.
Also, I'd like to see you do it with those wine corks on your.
Yeah.
And Core's like, if he uses that against me, I want this guy locked up for life. with no parole, please.
He's like,
Thank you.
he looks over that bracelet. You can't take it off. It's not gonna come off.
If it come off, it break chain and it no work no more. I had 2 in the first one.
It kind of scratches.
It only work if I intention to pull off, and I not do that.
He
Otherwise, it's just a fancy piece of jewelry.
He like jingles it.
he like
Natasha's,
he like
ears
try, he like
just go flat and her eyes get wide.
he like looks it over. He like reaches like to like tug at it. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not trying to break it. He's just trying to like see if he can wiggle it off your wrist, and sees that he can't. He's just like, all right, well,
I don't get paid.
you say it only works if you will it.
Yeah.
All right. I like you, man. So I'm going to trust you on this. Don't get me in trouble, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you can bring it in, but if you so much as bring out a stick, I'm going to have you locked up for a long, long time. Got it?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Me understand.
Yeah.
You get.
He's
Oh.
What was that, Jay? No.
No, I'm laughing. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can get your character introduced before the
That is,
competition starts.
A very evil laugh.
As the guard's like being a bit lenient because he sees like Crunch like like actively like trying to like put little corks on his claws, and it's like not to he sees he's making an effort, so that's why he's like being somewhat lenient on like letting him bring that in, even though it's like technically a weapon or multiple weapons. All right, so Jay, your character is
Yes,
done.
yes. I need. God damn it! Please, where is that? Where is he? Where is this
Me
man?
when I'm trying to find somebody.
Crunch takes a drink from his bottomless stein.
Vault,
Just
Vault
chugs all his
13
full
canteen.
wine, just like points it towards Russia. You want?
Where has that been?
Okay.
Where's that in your bed?
Okay.
Around the
Valid
waist?
question.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
You got it?
He's with Jamal. He's in the photo with Jamal. He's in the photo. I'm like art no artist says her probably best place to put that. I forgot about that bear. There you go.
Jay, that's just you.
I'm not Johnny. That's the
I like
joke.
that, Jay.
With it.
I like-
It's the joke
I
with
like
it.
that, Jay.
It's the jo-
I like that. I like
That is a good
I like
art.
it a lot.
That's good.
I like it.
Okay. Let me put
He
Put a
looks
token on
like
there.
a hairy kung fu master.
It reminds me of Akuma.
Kind of, yeah. Street Fighter 6 Akuma, Street Fighter 6 and 5.
You want to know the funniest thing about it?
There's a smidge of techno Viking in there. Yeah. Yeah.
The funny shit is, he's a wandering preacher.
Spreads the
Oh hey, it's
word of our
Mr.
Lord.
Has no hot top hat anymore.
The gospel of these hands.
That's pretty good, Jay. I like it.
Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
if you have your character
Okay, I'm
ready,
ready.
then let's, I guess, have your character approach the guard ready to join this fighting competition you've heard about. I guess you want to introduce your character, Jay?
Um. So everybody that is watching, my character name is Sunbear, and he is a hobgoblin bugbear,
Well,
Hey, we got
he's
two
just a
hobgoblins in our
bugbear.
group.
or just a.
Well, just a bugbear. He has the stats of a hobgoblin, is what you mean to say.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And he's a sorcerer class. And his
Nice.
background is he's a wandering creature.
Noise. Noise.
And he and he's what would I
Okay,
say?
I'm sorry,
He's-
guys. I need to. I don't know why I tell them that I'm busy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to step out for a second. Sorry. So,
You're good.
I guess
Alright,
Jay, you
no
can
problem.
continue talking about your character, and I will just be right back as I need to step out for a second.
and he been it was like best to say that he originally was just probably he very and most of the majority of what he been doing is trying to spread the word of bugbears are not your enemies.
I'm here to tell you, bugbears are friends, not food.
But he also have a bit of anger problem.
Ward looks at him and he's like, "Where have hairy man been this entire time?"
No. He would probably go to the fair and probably have whatever of his remark. Like, what is this? What is this shit? Who created that?
What is going on here?
Who put this on the foundation of my people?
I will also be right back. I gotta go pee.
I mean, weird time for you to return to your home in the middle of like a.
You know what's
middle of
funny?
there.
I was thinking of trying to pickpocket Russia, and I was like, you know what? No, that'd be a bad idea. Let's not do that.
I mean, it's really only bad if I catch you doing it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny though. What I said earlier though is kind of true. If I didn't pickpocket that random person at the beginning, I might have not been able to do the fighting event because I basically had no money. I spent it all on the weapons that I'm not allowed to use.
I'm about to cheat my ass off. I mean, they said no magic, which I'm going to interpret they no casting spells during the fight. But what if I walk in with spells already running? Nobody said anything about that. What if I'm already juiced up?
Well,
I'm not taking steroids. I already took steroids.
The joke's on you. I'm already voided out.
Well, I mean, I do got my other gimmick. At the very least, I do got my other gimmick. If push comes to shove.
I'm back. Crunch holds out his flask to Russia. Is like, you want?
What is in it?
Iruxi wine I brew in my swamp.
I don't like that slight pause that you had there.
Core looks at him and is like, silly lizard man. I will take a drink of flask.
Okay. He hands it to you.
All right,
Also,
okay.
I mean, I mean, no offense, but like, I did just eat like 18 fruit pies.
And you full?
No, I could probably fit a few more. It's just, you know, wine's just more fruit on top.
Core's gonna chug the whole flask. Do I need to roll something for this?
I will say, as you chug, it doesn't stop.
Oh,
You go to, like,
is an endless flask.
Well, it's a bottomless flask, so as you go to chug, it just keeps
Oh.
coming and coming, and it's at some point just go like, so much.
Well, you're funny, lizard. She starts like slurring her words. Like you're funny, lizard man. Your flask it doesn't seem to end. You know, like fuck.
It's gift. He goes to like take it back.
Core is going to reach down and light another fey leaf.
So you want, and you want. He goes. He just like while after he says that, he just drinks for a solid like 30 seconds straight, and just.
I don't even know why I'm rolling, bro. I literally cannot fail this. It's literally a fortitude like 12 or whatever, and my actual fortitude is like 13. I cannot fail this save. Part of me is hoping because then I become less affected by fucking mental fucking spells or whatever.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We have
Sorry.
a drunk child.
Drunk child.
All right. Token is ready. I'm ready to be on the map. I'm ready to be.
One of the gobelinas.
One of the Gobelina
is a
twins
bit drunk.
is a bit drunk, and they're also high off of Bailey again.
Sorry, I had to step
Brother,
out.
pass
I
me,
had to-
brother, pass me another Bailey. She doesn't say that out loud, but that's probably what she's thinking.
Yeah. All right. So, not Danger. Jay, do you want to introduce your character, or did you already do that?
You already did.
I kind of already did.
Okay. No, that's fine. And did you?
He walked
pay-
in town. Was like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is that shit?
What the hell is that?
I'd imagine drunk Core starts getting up in that guard's face and be like, I swear to God, if I don't see those katanas by the end of this fight, I'm gonna make sure your bloodline is non-existent, you know. Mark my words, Mr. Guardman, I will find you. She says while she's pointing at his fucking helmet. She's just pointing at it, like touching it, and like getting up in his face. And then telepathically, her brother's like, Core, like no offense, but we're not trying to get arrested today.
Yeah,
right?
if you're like getting all over the guard's face, like poking him, he's gonna tell you to stop, and if you don't, he's going to like force you to stop. So like, and arrest you, that kind of stuff. Who's slamming all over the place?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the
Sorry.
first time for the Gobelina twins.
Just dinking around.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm sorry. I had to help them with fixing a razor.
I'd imagine though, Core like looks over at Lucia, who denied the offer for his endless flask, and is like, this bear lady, yeah, you're probably good for not drinking flask. It's too much.
No, probably wouldn't be a good thing if I was drunk and, you know, a magic bear at the same time.
Probably.
She says with the still half lit fucking bay leaf in her fucking mouth. This teenager don't give a shit, bro. They're goblins, bro. They don't care. They probably function better when they're under the influence. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably.
There is some time to stay. I don't see the map.
Oh, just drag your character onto it.
Did you drag and drop your character? Are you telling me you've been sitting here this entire time with a blank map?
And-
There you
Yes.
go.
And I still don't see.
Hold on, let me give you character vision. That's yeah.
Why do I imagine that Core and her drunken stupor takes the top hat, puts it unconscious,
Do you see
and
now?
starts laughing at him?
I can see. Oh, Sunback can see now. Yes.
Sunback can see.
Wait, now
Why
I know
is
what I've been
Harry-
running into.
Why is Harry Man green?
Yeah. So
But no, no. He comes in there like, what the hell? Oh, is happening? Oh, but this come. Oh my.
the guard excuse me as he comes into this screaming gentleman over here. He's like, sir, calm down.
Sir, calm down.
I am calm down. Who put this atrocity? I remember. No, that's my ancestors.
That was a long time ago.
Bro, I heard like half of what he
Yeah, I
said.
couldn't like make out half of what he said.
Jay, you gotta
Basically-
stop being so giggly, you bitch.
He's basically saying,
Jay's like doing that thing where you don't want to shout, so you like whisper shout, and that's like why I can't hear him.
his character was essentially like ranting about the fact that he remembers when the place that we were at, the like town square, was bugbear territory.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't trying to silently the whisper scream. I was trying not to laugh.
Cor looks at him
Alright.
and
Hey.
he's like, why Harry Man like shout? Why
The-
Harry Man shout?
The guard
She said,
the guard just like goes, sir, if you don't stop being a nuisance right now, I'm gonna have to put you away.
You guys also.
Away.
You guys can
Oh,
also.
nonsense.
The
What are
the
you?
top hat guy just just like
The top hatless top.
They're top
as,
of
the
my
guy,
hat.
as the guy starts walking by, Cor like grabs the top hat from Crunch really quickly and stuffs it back into the trench coat.
Like, I've been gone for almost nearly 10 years. Just for them to come about.
Mr. Top Hatless Top Hat guy, what I have to ask, why Green Man shout?
probably a drunkard. And
And then
Yeah.
Cor also asked her another question. He's like, hypothetically, Mr. Top Hatless Top Hat guy, how much would your monocle sell for if someone were to say like alleviate you of such items? Not to say that I would do such a thing. I'm just asking, in a hypothetical sense. And then more goblin nonsense as she's like fading in and out of coherency. I would say her fucking Scottish accent gets worse, and you can barely understand any fucking thing she's saying.
I don't understand what you're saying. There's too much. He just like he points to the guard. Could you stop him, please? And it is causing a ruckus. I don't want to scare any of the citizens. It's the Jay. Is your character just gonna keep screaming nonsense, or is he gonna calm down?
Well, what happened? What
I don't know,
happened?
Jay. Is your character gonna keep screaming
Is your
nonsense?
character gonna keep screaming nonsense?
Yeah, because if you're just gonna be screaming in the town square, they're gonna like arrest you.
Yeah, I would have been. Like, this one
It's like,
just
get your
looked
hands off of me!
I was like, I would probably say he just like, what? And then, and then he probably just walks away with
Is-
anger because Cool. In fact, in his motive, he want to lash out, but it won't be part of his code. Cool. In fact, he trying to spread the word if possible.
He's trying to spread the bugbear
Yeah.
message
Yeah.
far and wide to people who probably won't listen.
Crunch
He
just
was
looks
like,
at
he probably
Rush
to the
like,
go-
are all humanoids like this?
And
It's like-
Core responds like, it's not all humans. It's just majority of humans.
I was like Sunbird to the guard was like, fine, I'll be quiet, but you will not hear the end from me.
You might want
He
to bring
walks
that to
away.
the village council.
Yeah, just threatening guard. That's going to be a good idea. Yeah.
That's
Well,
Again, he's
I
a
mean,
non-cynical man, so he's a non-cynical man.
So,
Why Haley man shout and scream at guard?
so from my understanding, you're just going to walk off the. Is that what you're
Probably
saying?
past the group. No, probably past the group until I'm probably sure one of them says something.
oh yeah. Crunch would be
Yeah.
like, hey, you want to fight someone for this?
Okay, so how do I move my token? How do I move?
You just
You
Click and move.
click it and move it.
Normal click and move.
Click and drag, click and drag, click and drag.
Or,
Can you
or
click?
arrow
Can you
keys?
click on it?
I cannot. I'm clicking on it, but nothing's happening.
Okay,
It's
hold
like-
on. Let me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, no, there we go.
Okay.
And then
Core, as she's seeing the green hairy man walk by, she's like, bye, green hairy man.
he looks back in anger and
Mister.
don't even respond.
you want fight?
Suburb just stops, turn around. You're like, what?
You join fight.
What do you mean by fight?
You pay
They
flat
are the-
gold rock and you fight.
Why would I want to fight?
Well, green hairy
You
man
yell,
challenge.
mean mad. Mad make good fight.
I don't want to fight. I just try to spread a positive message about my ancestors.
So Bear Man is what we call pussy.
If you fight, you show a lot of people, so they may
Cool.
listen.
Core's like, green hairy man win fight. If win fight mean you get to show to an audience of people more message of what you shout, and then more goblin nonsense. The alcohol is getting to her really badly. I will say that.
Unless your message is nonviolence. I mean, is your message nonviolent?
It is very non-violent, despite the fact may have anger issues and he could get violent if you break him hard enough.
There's also the cash prize. That's also a good
You make a
incentive.
lot of money for a fight.
Yeah, there is cash prize, and this is death. This is not gladiatorial combat. This is a show of skill.
To submission.
The submission, yeah. Core.
I mean, it would be a good way to work out that anger you got going.
Yeah, green hairy man. You got a lot of anger, it seems.
Join fight. Join fight.
Lot of issues that need to be sorted out. Mr. Green Hairy Man.
What's up, response? The only issue here is the fact that I came back to home. Home is no longer here. And now I have to deal with this.
Core looks at Core kind of like walks up to Sunbear J and like, well, I mean, I say walk up, but it's more like her brother is carrying her drunken stupor up to him while they're telepathically speaking to each other. And Core like points. She kind of grabs like Green Hairy Man's beard and is like, "Look here, Green Hairy Man. I have lost entire family, and I am here to win contest at all costs to show I am the strongest. You come here and you yell it and you shout about home not being here anymore, and yet uh, you run away at first opportunity for fight.
It's a fat 7.
You are a coward, she says.
He gently got her hand away from his beard and is like, now, I hear what you're saying, but fighting is not in my codex. Neither or whatever you say about this process. I rather try to do stuff non-violently, and I would rather keep it that way. Thank you, but no. He slowly, just quietly walks away. This is probably a good opportunity for somebody to say something funny.
Fucking Core puts her hand on her nose like, why does Green Hairy Man smell like he hasn't showered in a couple of days?
Maybe if you join the fight, you could get some money to pay for a bath. Jeez Louise.
Kron's just gonna go up to the top at his hand and be like,
he's standing there, kind of sitting there. Like, the funniest thing is, y'all could literally try to anger him to join.
Dude, I just called him smelly. I can't do any better than that. Okay, like, what do you want from me?
No. I was like, I know y'all got something more better in the chamber.
Well,
Cora looks down at her hand that she grabbed his beard with, and is like, she kind of looks over at Rusia. Is like, I don't need to startle you, but Green Hairy Man seems to have a lot of shit growing in that beard of his. A lot of. I would not recommend touching him at all costs.
yeah.
Why is there a strange layer of grease on
As
there,
she starts to she starts to try to rub her hand on Rusi's clothes.
Yeah. No. Well, you've already smeared it on me, so point on me at the stop it. Get your hand clean. Hey. Okay. You, guy with the green beard. What is your name?
Smelly Bearman.
Bear smells mad,
Say that again, because Johnny just interrupted.
What is your name, man with the green beard?
He takes a very deep breath and he turns around. Son Bear. My name is Son Bear.
Okay, Sun Bear.
You
claim
Sorry, you continue.
you claim that this village place it used to be a territory for bugbears. Everybody in the village, plus a whole bunch of other people, are here today for a big festival. Having food and drink and fun and all that sort of stuff. The big event is going to be happening in this building here behind us. You said you don't want to fight. Hey, that's fair. That's fine. But if you want to bring your grievances though about the village here being on territory, well, all of the people who are in charge of the town, they're going to be here. So you have opportunity to talk to them if you stick around. So maybe not wander so far. Find a good spot.
He stands there, like.
I will say this though: you hear two stifled laughs coming out of Core that are like overlapping each other as both the twins laugh in sync at the fact that he just gave them his name. Like they both, and then Core through her laughter is like, Sun Bear, your name is Sun Bearer. Am I correct? She says.
Wait. You're like, yes, I am the son of Bear Yusuf.
She laughs hard. They both laugh harder. Like you hear, like I said, both of them are laughing in sync, and it's kind of overlapped, so you can't really tell. But yeah, it's really loud as he says his name again. And then Core wipes like a tear from her eye and is like, Harry Green, man, you have a funny name.
I'm like, he's sitting there just ignoring the weird
the weird hobgoblin in quotation marks.
And slowly walks back to like, so how many people say that? Oh, that probably would be here. You said,
Yo,
You mean like whole village? Like everybody in town?
say like, who is the mayor? What you say? The mayor would probably be here.
I mean, probably. I would expect the mayor to be here. I have not seen him. Let me be clear. I haven't seen him yet. But like, the guy with the big tall hat, he doesn't have it. He's not wearing it right now. He's kind of in. The guy with the big tall hat, he's here, and there's a bunch of guards around. So like, the big wigs are going to be around. So probably he's already inside, getting himself a good seat.
He's standing there looking like, if he's here, if he probably here, then I can probably spread my message more. You know what? Call me even. I'll probably join. But do only tell the masses of my story.
Core looks at Rusi is like, what did you say differently than I did? I said basically the same thing, and he didn't like what I said, even though it was exactly the same godforsaken thing.
Sometimes you just got to say it, the right way. Some people are a little dense like that. Clearly, Mr. Sunbear over here is very focused. So he's not exactly like, listening with his whole head.
Well, I feel he should be more fond of Bath than he is fond of not listening.
I mean, that'd probably be a good idea for him. Hey, and you know what? It could be that, the hair in his ears is just as greasy as the hair on his face. He may actually not really be able to hear you very well.
Like, Core is like, I don't want to think about how greasy his ears are. I've experienced enough how greasy his beard is firsthand, and it is very greasy.
You probably don't want to experience it second, third, or fourth.
No. I guess I'll take advice. I will shout at Green Hairy Man if he need hear me again.
Yeah. Just raise your voice. Speak loudly and slowly at him. That will help understanding. Plus, also, he is Bugbear. Common may not be his first language.
Which is funny because it's Goblin. It's funny because it's Goblin.
Yeah, like I said, all she knows how to spell is her name. She can speak in Common and Goblin, and that's about it. She can only spell her name. And Boar is the same way. He can only spell his name. And they do not know how to spell each other's names, but, to each their own.
I don't even know yet.
Of course, like I would. Well, I mean, I understand. I guess in a way that he does not know how to speak common really well. It took me many years to speak common. My master spoke only common. Me as Hobgoblin did not understand very well.
Yeah, it takes time. Uh, I had to study for almost a whole century before I was able to speak common. But I started out, just bear
Like
noise out of
full
this
on bear
barrel.
noise.
What languages does fucking Sun Bear actually know? By the way, I want.
I
Like,
said, I
is
said,
it just?
common and goblin. It's
Oh, he knows. He knows Goblin. What is the Sun Bear? What is the Bugbear know Goblin? What?
well.
What did you
One
choose?
of the,
What did you keep
they
it
are
Goblin? Why did you keep it
they
Goblin?
are
Why did you choose something?
they
else?
are goblinoids. They are goblinoids.
yeah, goblin because they actually do actually know goblin, and it says
Yeah.
Sunder on that language.
It's
chart.
well, it is quite funny that he knows Goblin, but he still doesn't understand core at all. Goblin nonsense.
It is some goblin nonsense.
Core says, I have been around a mini goblin, and I've never seen one as tall and as hairy as Green Hairy Man.
Being that he is 6'7", 6'7".
Oh, he's just a little bit shorter than both the twins stacked on top of each other.
He's as tall as Crunch.
So,
We're all a whole bunch of tall bitches.
Yeah.
Except for the cat girl.
So the cat girl. Cat girl's like
I
5'7".
mean, yeah, it only took 2 goblins though.
Two goblins in a trench coat, yeah.
2 teenage fucking goblins and
Teenage Mutant Ninja Goblin.
Crunch at one point just goes, "We done talk? We gonna fight?"
Why silly
It's
lizard
food.
lay out in sun?
It's not soon.
It cold. We stand in shade. My blood cold. I need hot.
Good. Do you guys just want to? Do you guys just want to? I guess fast forward. You know, not have to roleplay out like every minute of the time it takes for the competition to start.
Yes.
Well, now that we're all here, probably would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Fast forward to the competition, yeah.
All
So
right.
we got an hour.
So, about half an hour passes as the sun finally starts to set, and while there is light, there is just that very, like, like when the sun has like pretty much almost set, and like one half still has like that streaks of orange mixed with like blue, and then like you look to the complete opposite side, and it's like pitch black, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of time of the day as everybody starts to shuffle into the ballroom over here. The of course the gentleman in the top, like who used to have a top hat, does kind of make like some announcements like last call, like, everything like that, as one or two more people sign up and pay the toll and give their whatever weapons they may have had to the guard, and everybody can go ahead and start to shuffle on in. Wait, what the?
What was the price again?
It was
gold
one
piece.
gold piece.
One gold.
Mhm.
This man have a.
Just
Yeah, he was 5. Yeah, he got one gold piece. No, 6. Please don't say 7. Oh, fuck, I did it. I put it in, no, it's 5. He had 5 gold. And 7 silver. got 4.
Actually, you know what? I think Russia will come over here and take a seat over here
Let me go ahead and grab
in the
the.
corner.
Ignore the camera over here. Oop. It's wait, what? How's there gaps in the thing? Anyway, let me see what this.
The twins are gonna sit up right behind the 2 people who are probably sitting at this desk.
That would be.
Very suspiciously.
Natasha's just gonna stand right close to the stadium.
Kron's
She's
gonna
itching for
pop a
battle.
squat.
I'll probably say somewhere just sits all the way over here.
All right. And everybody starts taking their seats as they move out. You see the guard come in and give the formerly top-hatted gentleman the what seems to be the pouch that had all the gold, judging by the jingling of the coins in there, as he makes his way back outside and shuts the door. And alrighty, as they begin they have wait, how can you guys see the why is it still is it open on is this thing? There we go. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it was open on that screen. Anyway. So, Corey, you're kind of leaning back here on the wall.
Yes. 4 is sitting down, and both of the twins are going to be leaning up against the wall. As they both, stare angrily at the once top hatless man.
What'd he do to you?
She wants that monocle. That's what I.
Be your
what's that
monocle.
Former Sir Topham of Hat.
Alright,
So,
so,
off of a back.
It's, I want to do a perception check, just like an active perception check of the whole room.
alright. You can do that. 15?
Oh
Alright.
man.
Everybody seems
that's
to be kind of, I guess you could say, excited for the spectacle.
The fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple of town switches, like, ooh, competition is like, do you think we'll see somebody get knocked out? Just murmuring and stuff like that. As, sorry, I think I'm just running a little bit out of steam here.
No, you're good.
The so as the formerly Sir Topham Hat begins to announce that they have a sizable amount of people for the competition, and that they will. Well, he was going to draw names out of a hat, but he'll just shuffle around the table and pick them up. he seems to have lost his hat.
Oh man, oh terrible. Oh, that's so terrible. How terrible. As Boris sitting inside the trench coat with the top hat on.
All right. So, as he just kind of takes out like scraps of pieces of paper and dumps them out like onto the desk, and just with his hands just like shuffles them as best he can, kind of awkwardly, and he pulls out the first one, which is going to be this loincloth gentleman over here.
Mhm.
His name is Sir Ronan. And for the next person, let's see, how do I want to do this? It's going to be, I guess from the top, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, yeah, 8. Alright, so don't I have a D8? Pretty sure I have a D8. Alright. And who is facing Ronan the Barbarian? all right, that's gonna be the youngster over here. This guy, the one that you saw at the
Hey,
little hammer testing. He's like, he goes, oh man. In,
This is bullshit.
and the barbarian looking guy just kind of points at him. He's like, you should give up now before I break you like a toothpick.
break him.
Give up now before I break you like a little toothpick.
Exactly. The orc buddy of the guy just goes like, don't worry, you got this. Just like tells him to bob and weave and stuff like that. Just like
Bob and weave, gotta eat lightning and you gotta crash thunder.
exactly.
Yeah.
As they make their way to the stage, and the Sir Top Hat just goes like, all right, just remember the rules, everybody. No weapons and no killing. We don't want to have to drag anybody to the hospital, but if you surrender, that's sorry. Gosh, I'm just drink some more water. That might help.
Sure, top of no hat.
Sir Top of No Hat.
Sir Top of No Hat.
Like technically, sorry,
It was too
very technically
tempting,
hat.
guys. I had to steal the top hat. All right, like it was too
Hey,
tempting.
that's all good. You know, it's like this is, you know, it's a RPG, it's a sandbox, you know, and this is just like a little fun, no serious kind of thing.
Pinky hat.
But this would be very
hat.
fucking fun if this wasn't full series.
The fucking twins go out and do stuff.
And as the Sir Topham Hatt is explaining the rules, suddenly, let's see, and oh, did that not do anything? Did that not turn off the lights? No? Can everybody still see?
I think
Damn.
the lights are still on.
Fuck.
Yep, lights still on for me.
I
still
see y'all.
I see y'all, yeah. I mean, I would still see y'all anyway, because I got dark vision, but, you know, I won't mention that part, you know.
Damn.
It's not like, like it's...
The same with.
How is that?
Wait, who all have dark vision?
I don't think all of us have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Well, that's because your base
so-
stats are hobgoblin, bro.
Damn, I thought I'd set that up right. It was gonna be cool. I was gonna like turn off the lights and stuff. Damn. And it was gonna.
Well, dang.
Hooray! This is definitely the street. This is definitely the game of all time. Streaming it.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Can we just
Yeah,
pretend?
I love it.
Yeah. Theater of the Miles. I was hoping that was.
The lights go down.
Yeah.
They pull the
Yep.
curtains on all the windows and everything.
Close my eyes. Everyone
well,
open them.
well, let's just say that as the two fighters step up, and the Sir Tom Hat is explaining, you know, sort of reiterating the rules. No, like killing, no weapons, nothing underhanded, and if you tap out, then you're out, you know. And suddenly, as he's talking, the lights just instantly go out, and even for ones that can see in dark vision, you cannot see. It just goes pitch black. As
This is advanced.
this is advanced darkness, yes. As Rusia and
Advanced.
I'm sorry, Jay. What's your character's name again?
Sunbear.
Sunbear. Yeah, Sunbear. The two bears. The two bears on the outskirts. You see basically the outskirts of this,
Well,
like the
I
like
just-
a
I
hard
just
line
remembered,
between where.
Theoretically, I probably could see it too, because I have my invested item that allows me to see up to Wait, hold on. How far away is it? Up to. 4 times my current vision. So.
It's likely magical darkness.
It
which
is. It
you
is
can't
advanced
see.
darkness. Yeah. It is advanced
it's
darkness.
I just see nothing. I see even more
Lizard.
black.
Lizard in the dark.
Lizard. He starts gnawing at his chair.
So is so to reiterate, as they are talking or explaining getting the competition started, the lights go out and it is magical darkness as the edge of it just basically kind of gets let's see, can I draw it actually with the that's the line tool measure. Yeah, so circle, there you go. Yeah, so basically like out to here.
Man.
Yeah, or more or less
Oh,
like
man.
I'm more just like drawing it just for
Bro, I chose the wrong fucking place to be. I'm at the
Yeah.
epicenter, bro.
I can see.
I thought being closer to sir, no top hat would be a good idea.
I was gonna
As-
say you can let it.
Somewhere sitting there like, what the hell is that hobgoblin doing?
What the heck?
That singular hobgoblin.
Yeah, that was just more like to illustrate like the kind of edge more or less as
Bam.
as you hear like some people like gasp and yell like what's going on? Where are the lights? Is
Hey, who turned off the lights?
Where the
Yo,
fuck
Mr.
is
White!
that?
I'm sorry.
Yo, Mr. White. Noise for to.
Noise for water.
Good God, you got a rock down to Electric Avenue.
God damn it.
God damn, they came from Schmarbies.
Schmarbies.
Yeah, the Wizards at 3 a.m. had a sequel episode.
These what these wizards.
With the wizards.
Who's doing the circle thing?
Speaking of wizards,
I am, my
Oh,
bad.
okay, yeah. No, I didn't know if it was like stuck like that or something.
No, I was holding it there so we know darkness, but I can get rid of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It like it's not like literally that. It's more like I guess like more accurately it would be kind of more like this, you know. But anyway, yeah. So
The fucking Boar tells Core telepathically, he's like, I knew we should have picked a better spot.
Don't talk back to your sister.
all right. So to kind of get back on track, the lights go out. It's magical darkness. You hear people gasping and being like, "Oh, what happened? What are the lights?" And after a brief moment, during that brief moment, does anybody react or do anything like before?
Crunch is going to light himself up.
All right.
I mean, it's magical darkness. I don't
Wait,
think
what?
that's gonna do much, honestly. I'll be real with you.
Cross just turns on his fucking RGB lights.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he immediately
Yeah.
just like
He goes into battle mode. Yeah. RGB.
can't see. Give light.
All right, so Crunch, you activate your bioluminescent strips, and they definitely activated, but you still don't, see anything or glow.
Yeah, they're on all right.
I had to take
Yes.
loincloth off for this.
I guess Core is gonna move here, and I'm gonna steal the monocle off the no comment.
I mean, how can you? Well, one, do you know that's like where the guy is?
Well, I mean, they were like staring him down before the lights turned on. So
I like how they don't
put
even
him-
like the first thing the lights go out, like just like they take the most of the
Quick, brother,
opportunity.
we must collect money.
Uh,
oh my god.
I mean, I did set him up for this specific joke, so
Yeah. Alright.
yes, they are going to steal the clothes off of this man's back.
Hold on, just roll me just a flat
Oh,
d20.
what happened?
Just roll me a,
Flat
fa- a
D20?
yeah,
Okay,
flat
okay,
d20.
Okay, actually. Oh man, that's awful.
All right.
Bro, what's my luck, dude?
So
Dude, I
you
swear to God, I've rolled more ones than everybody else in this fucking group.
yeah. So
Especially
you run forward to try and like grab and like snatch the monocle off this guy in the middle of the darkness, and you just kind of run and stub your toe on the desk.
Damn it. Well, I mean, she doesn't stub her toe. Boar stubs his toe.
Core's
Boar has-
fine.
Boar- yeah,
Boar's
Boar
like, why
stubs
did we
their toe."
stop? Boar's like, oh.
Brother, rub some ointment on that.
Nyatasha, do you have any?
Monocle while...
Nyatasha, do you have any like reaction or action for like the?
I'm trying to think. I mean, all I can really see is that I have low light, but that doesn't low light vision, but that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like barely. You'd probably be just barely in it, right? Actually,
I'm just barely in it. Yeah.
yeah, no, like if you, actually, wait, no, hold on, let me double check the. But yeah, okay, we'll just just say that you're basically on the outer rim of the magical effect. It's pitch black. You can't see anything, even with like night vision or anything like that. If you have any imprecise senses, though, that would still give you awareness of things.
I mean, I'm kind of, I'm half human, half cat. So
Yeah,
I mean, could I do a perception check to see if there's like a smell that I didn't notice before?
I'm trying to think. Like, is that like an actual thing, or just like do you have like shoot? I know another.
It's not
Do you have-
imprecise
do you
in
have
a
a-
sense. It's just
Advanced senses or blind sense, or what's the?
no, it's nothing like that. It's,
Okay.
It's just like kind of like.
You're kind of like RPing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's cool if I do a
I mean, I'll give you the shot, yeah.
All right, sweet.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you.
Oh, damn.
I'll still let you at least try, but so yeah, no, it's you lose your sense of sight, and like you hear people being like, oh, what's going on, and
Too much chaos.
You
going on.
hear Boar doing the Family Guy meme of like, oh, oh.
you just try to get your bearings as you do that, but Rusia and Sunbear, you guys are not in the magical darkness, though. What would you do, though? I guess start with Rusia.
The reactions from everybody else like implies that this sphere of magical darkness showing up is not expected, not part of the the plan here. Well, that being the case, Russia stands up and I will have her right. So action to stand, action to cast.
Runic body.
And
Okay.
she's just gonna and she casts runic body.
All right.
And just like glowing rune tattoo coursing through her.
Okay. Yeah. So they get battle ready.
She's looking around
Mhm.
like something's going on.
All right. Sunbear. It's so the lights went out and everybody's kind of freaking out.
It is very funny that both the magic casters are like go far away from the.
I have a recommendation. I know I'm metagaming here, but maybe tell the guard, maybe in case he can, maybe throw us our weapons, in case of an emergency, just a suggestion.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure we already know something is wrong here just from the. I'll probably say something like, "What the?" I would probably say action to get up, and then probably action to
Action
like walk to the.
Okay, so you're getting up and moving towards the door.
Sorry,
Yep, going
I'm
towards the door.
thinking too
Going
much-
towards the
thinking
door.
too
What
much
is your
about
move speed
football
actually? Just double checking.
Wait, my speed?
Yeah, movement speed.
Yeah.
25.
25. Okay, so that's good. Oop, not the circle. Right. So let's see. Can you make it in? Oh, nope. That's gonna be one action, another action to make it to the door. So that's gonna basically it's gonna take your whole like surprise round turn, whatever word this has, is to get to the door, and then like you'll be able to open it and stuff afterwards. So everybody's doing that, and as they're like getting ready, the lights, the magical darkness effect is ended, and standing on the kind of like it's a wrestling mat. I'm just gonna not even gonna it's a straight up wrestling mat. The you now see two robed figures. Obviously, you can tell that one is blue and one's red. And then further back, standing on the table now, is a yellow robed figure. And Corey, you can see that the Sir Tubman hat is prone on the ground, and
Mr. No Hat.
yeah, Sir Not Hat, and holding the bag of the gold coins is the yellow robed person.
Damn it! Why didn't I think about this?
Yeah. And also prone on the ground, or the mat, whatever we call it, is the other two people. And
Oh shit! I forgot he actually had something he could have did. No, never mind. Keep going. Keep going.
right, and the yellow-robed figure holds up the bag of gold coins, and he says, "Let me tell you something. Is this the best y'all got? We came here for a competition, and all we see is a bunch of pussies."
I don't know. I don't know about. I don't know if he should be saying that since he's in strangling distance with me.
Yeah, and tackling distance of Crunch.
I could just be like, brother, throw me.
Yeah,
Let's kill Yellow Wizard.
as soon as the lights go, like as soon as the lights come back and like he starts talking, can I just immediately sprint towards him?
All right, yeah, we can roll initiative. Yeah, let's do that. So
He starts running like the fucking Flintlock Wood
Fucking
towards the guy.
What?
fucking predator instinct.
It says you
So,
want to
hold
send
on, guys,
results
let's-
of this roll with
before-
the turn
before we do that,
tracker. Oh.
So we have Natasha and let me get the initiative tracker on.
Make sure to click on your token first.
Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Oh,
Instructs DM. Damn, just one higher.
Oh, damn, bro.
Damn.
Them ranger abilities, bro.
all right, there we go. And let's go ahead and get these guys' initiative. Okay, first off, we'll do yellow. It's their dex mod, right? Or yeah, no, shit. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
Their
and
their,
there's-
their perception modifier is youth.
Is based off their wisdom.
wisdom. Okay, and then proficiency, right?
Oh, that explains why. My wisdom's a -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom plus per.
Oh wait,
plus
no, it's right here.
proficiency.
Okay, so this dice is going to be a 26 for yellow. Let me go ahead and add
Nice.
their initiative. Add turn. 26. And then we'll do blue next. And their perception, that's going to be... oh, that's going to be a 15, alright.
I mean, it'd be really nice to have
I got
Give
mine.
some,
Like-
give
And,
some bear, get some bear.
I gotta wait
Red,
for
that's gonna be a
green
28
hairy man
from
to
Red.
throw me my. I gotta wait for green hairy man
Nice.
to throw me my swords.
Me and Red go on this. Who has higher dexterity? Or what's Red Man's dexterity?
Hold on a sec. Wait. Yours was what again? Sorry.
Mine was 28.
20. And oh wait. No. I was thinking. Okay, that was wrong stat. Okay, so it's plus 9. So that's 13 plus 9. That's a 21. Actually, 21 from Red. My bad. I looked at the wrong stat
Gotcha.
block. My bad.
Oh, good.
Okay, and then last one. All right. Okay. So let's reshuffle the initiative. Wait, why does it say turn 8? How's it turn 8 if it's let's see. Decent. Okay, so first up is going to be Core, and then Crunch, then Yellow Wizard, Russia, Red Wizard, Blue Wizard, then Sunbear, then Yatasha, and wait, why is there two how do I? Why is there two?
There's two what?
There's two Russias in the
Huh?
thing. How is that possible?
We only see
Child
one.
order?
Wait,
I only see one.
okay, that's weird. I don't know why I see.
one.
Huh, that's a weird glitch, I guess. Well, we'll just ignore that. Okay, so So top of initiative is going to be Core.
God.
You have a yellow wizard standing on this table here.
Well, I guess I
Who
gotta
is
go
within
pick-
choking distance.
He is within. He is. Yeah, you are right. He is with the piss wizard. Is within choking distance.
Piss wizard.
Yeah, piss wizard.
Pizzard.
I would imagine that. I would imagine that like they move as one unit now. They're like, all right, we're gonna kill that guy, right? And they're just like both in agreement. It's like, hold on. I think first action I move here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just.
Are you moving like on top of the table, or you're just like?
Oh
two-
yeah, on top. We're moving on top.
Okay, so you climb on top of the
On the
table. no
table.
worries.
Does that mean I'm like higher than him at the moment? Like taller than him at the moment?
Yeah, just barely.
Alrighty, just Alright, well, anyway. Hold on a minute here while I look at my shit real quick. Okay, I'm trying to think right now. I'm trying to think what would be good. Quite a few good skills. I guess Cora's gonna be like, "Yo, fuck this wizard," and she's gonna pull out an alchemist fire, and she's gonna like set herself and maybe cause some splash damage to that wizard. She just set herself on fire. This will be the first thing she does.
No, Sir Top Hatman. Sir, no Top Hatman.
Oh, shh. It's fine. We'll get his monocle later.
I was worried about the man, not the monocle.
Okay. Okay. So I gotta roll 1d8 to see how much damage this shit does to me. It will do 1 fire splash damage to the wizard because I'm throwing it on myself.
All right.
Okay, let me roll that 1d8 real quick. Oh, you fucking bastard! Of course it's gotta be the high note when it's doing damage. Okay, well, I only take. Well, because of my my feat for fire resistance as a Charhide Goblin, I only take I only take 3 of that.
Okay. And
Oh, actually, no, wait. Hold on, let me check real quick. I take. Yeah, no, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Alright, Alright, well, we're off to a great start, so...
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I gotta...
And it's how much splash damage?
1...
1.
Yeah,
One
one
to
to that...
top
One
of
to
the-
the...
Your
One
top
to
of
the
the
piss-
no hat
What?
and the
Yeah,
piss.
one... Yeah, one to the piss wizard. Hold on, let me as I modify my fucking hit points. Yeah, and now that I'm on fire, I'm just gonna, like, fucking jump off the table and just fucking, like, body slam this fucking wizard.
So are you gonna do
in
like
my-
a grapple or like or an arm strike?
Do I want to do a grapple? I mean, I could. I do have bonuses to that because of my ranger abilities. Actually, no, not my ranger abilities. I have a feat called Titan Wrestler that allows me to grapple creatures up to 2 sizes larger than me.
Nice. Which is good because a goblin is
Yeah, they're
Small,
a small creature.
but
yeah,
medium and
it's-
large.
It would, yeah, up to large, essentially. Theoretically. I'm debating if I should just jump off the table and try to do unarmed strike, or if I should grapple this fucking guy.
Good.
I mean, what would I guess your turn is next, so I guess you could try and fucking like bite his head off or something.
Oh, I'm about to fuck up this red wizard right here.
I guess. Oh, he's going for the red wizard. Then yeah, no, I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike. Dude.
Oh yeah, get him, fuck him up.
Alright,
Yeah,
unarmed
do
strike?
Fuck him up, get it.
A
Alright.
23. Alright, let me
Is that
check.
it?
Does not hit their AC, no.
Oh, you fucked it. That's so. Ah! Damn. All right. Hold on. Let me check real quick.
So that was
Dang,
a move,
23?
Alchemist Fire, then unarmed fist, right? So that's all 3 actions?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, and before I forget, I will give everybody 1 extra hero point before the
Oh,
so
thank you.
so everybody will have 2. And I think who used a hero point earlier, or no, they didn't, right?
I did.
Okay, so you have 1 hero point still.
Oh, well then I'm just gonna re-roll that attack.
You're just gonna burn it all away, all right? So reroll that attack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
32,
Yeah.
all right. So you
That. Yeah.
that is
That-
going to hit their
that-
AC. So you just
that
like
attack also does fire damage as well as my torch goblin.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's another additional damage. So they take 10
Roll that
damage.
d6.
There we go. You see this mad goblin set themselves on fire and then just absolutely tackle this wizard.
Nice.
As I'm still taking 1 persistent fire damage. This is the trade-off I have. I have to set myself on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense.
All right, so that's all 3 actions. Next we go up to Crunch.
Dope. Alright, Crunch is going to, from sitting, he is going to quick jump. He's
All
going
right.
to attempt to jump from here to this red wizard.
All right.
That's an athletics check.
Oh damn.
Okay, so
Yeah.
long jump takes 1 action, so that moves. Okay, here I am going to. Is it 1 action or 2? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. I think it was 1 action. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to suplex them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means I make an unarmed
Yeah.
attack for 23.
That is gonna hit their AC. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I suplex them. That means they're prone. So that's jump, suplex, and I get another attack. So I'm gonna
Are you?
fucking bite them.
I thought didn't say that jump was 2 actions. Oh no, single action said 2. Okay, my bad. All right. Yeah.
That's why I took quick jump, because I was like, he can go from
Yeah.
sitting to fucking flying across the room in one jump.
All right. Go ahead. And they'll be, I believe, flat-footed, so -2 to the AC. All right. So that's going to be a normal hit, and it's going to be another 7 damage, so 15 in total.
Yes. You just watch as this reptile, like, again, the eye covers just go down, and he, from sitting, flies, tackles, grabs, pulls back, suplex, and just bites this dude on the shoulder.
Yeah, he just goes, "Oh, what the fuck?"
What the fuck?
So they knocked their thing down. It was 15 damage, right? Yeah. There we go, and I'll move you. Are you like, wait, what's the rule for squares and like being on top of characters or what?
I think it would be a strength check, or yeah, it would be an athletics, opposed athletics, since he's still grappled.
No, I mean like, can you be on like the square of another? Like
oh no, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll move here.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Well, if you are grabbing, you occupy the same square.
Okay. Yeah. So that's fine. Yeah. So you'll be same square. There you go.
Because you are quite literally all up in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Fuzzy. Your mic totally didn't cut out.
It's okay.
Even my mic cut out.
All right. So that's going to be the end of core because that was 1, 2, and 3. So now we go to the piss wizard over here.
I love that calling him down.
As
Well, he is. He's just wizard.
they're going to turn around and look at Core, and they're gonna say, "Let me tell you something, brother. When you play with fire, you're gonna get burned." As he's gonna make an unarmed attack against you. That's going to be. Just don't check. That's the right stat. All right. I'll do an unarmed.
Does this mean he still gets to take the 1d fire damage? Because if he's using a weapon for the action, the weapon takes damage. And since the weapons are
It's his fists. I don't know.
Yeah, the weapon, the fist would be taking the damage theoretically.
It's like just an extra fire damage.
It says right here, any creature that successfully grapples shall take 1d fire damage. They take 1d fire damage. If it uses a weapon for that action, the weapon takes the damage instead.
So yeah, if he makes a unarmed strike, like he punches, then he takes damage because he's putting his hand into fire.
He's punching a flaming goblin.
I mean, yeah, that does.
Yeah.
That does seem to be thing as he gives you the 1-2. So fist. What's your AC again?
That's
21. Yeah, they crit.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Oh boy.
yeah. That's gonna be.
Say goodbye to your already flat nose.
Okay, so it's gonna be double the dice, right? Or no, it's.
Yep.
Wait, no, I think it's multiplied. Just multiply by 2, right? Or do you just do double dice?
Yeah, you multiply by 2. You can technically roll 2. It's either or, but
Okay.
usually just roll regular
Right.
and then multiply by 2.
So D4 plus, so that's me. Okay, so 10. So you take 20 damage from that, as
God dang.
they basically just grab you and bring your head down to their knee, and that is. Well, I'm flavoring it. You know, it's an arm strike, and that's non-lethal damage.
It's 20 what?
20 non-lethal damage, bludgeoning.
20, okay. Oh man, damn, I was down a lot. Well, I'll roll the 1d6, I guess, because he's literally setting himself on fire, I guess. You better not fucking kill me now. God, what the fuck, man? Well, I guess it's 2 extra damage, I guess.
For yourself?
It is.
20 I just, for the
For the
20 I
wizard.
sustained, I guess.
To the wizard.
Yeah, 20 for the wizard.
2 for the wizard, not 20. 20 for me, 2 for the wizard.
Okay, and that's one action for him, and he is going to. Let's see. What's all right. They are going to. Yeah. They will cast Mist. That is going to be. So a 20-foot burst, duration 1 minute. Okay, yeah. So let me draw a circle.
Smoke cloud.
Yeah, smoke cloud. That's essentially what they're doing. Yeah. Just
Smoke
wizard smoke bomb. Draw
Are these wizards or ninjas?
20-foot burst. So
Oh,
Why not both?
technically, at the moment, they're doing a job of both.
yeah, that's actually a fucking
Here,
20-foot burst. That's like
Yeah.
There we go. So that's gonna be. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we'll just say there. I'll move it a bit if I can. Yeah, so 20-foot burst. So basically back to where I was before, but it's so Mist is a 2-action spell, and it is all creatures within the mist become concealed, and all creatures outside the mist become concealed to creatures within it. So yeah, so smoke bomb.
Yep.
And that's all
Good
three.
thing I don't need to see you to fuck up the guy I'm holding.
Yeah, and that's going to be
Keep
the end of
eating his
the
neck.
Piss Wizard's turn. It's going to be Rusia's turn next.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
let's
what
see.
do you
Him
feel
throwing
right now?
him throwing up mist adds a potential small wrinkle to what I was do. So I need to check the specifics on concealment real quick.
Okay.
Let's see here, because I believe I can still target him because I know where he is. I saw him before the concealment happened, and I'm not making an attack roll. I just need to be able to
You are-
see him.
You are difficult for one or more creatures to see due to thick fog or some obscuring feature. You can be concealed to some creatures but not others. While concealed, you can still be observed, but you're tougher to target. A creature that you're concealed from must succeed a DC 5 flat check when targeting you for an attack, spell, or other effect. So basically a flat DC 5 check.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what I would want to check to see was flat check applied to a spell that just says a creature that I can see. Okay. So, anyways, the Piss Wizard, Mr. Yellowbelly over there. Russia, since she's already, she's going to use 2 actions to target this guy with her spell Heart's Hook, and she just holds out one hand and does the like come hither like finger curl. It targets herself and the Piss Wizard as the 2 targets of the spell, and she chooses to critically succeed on her saving throw because I can do that.
Nice.
Damn.
However, he is going to have to make a saving throw, assuming that I don't fuck up the flat DC 5 dice roll.
All right, so you
Didn't
don't
fuck it up.
you don't fuck
Okay.
it up.
You fuck it up.
Close.
So
But
he's going to make a saving throw.
A will
He's
DC.
going to make a will save DC 19.
DC 19. All right, and
Wait. Why is it a DC 19? My DC is a 21. It should be a DC 21.
did you not have your proficiency added to that?
Maybe not. I'll check the thing on it. But yeah. But why is it set to charisma? For some reason, this is set to charisma.
But it's a DC 19.
No, it's a DC 21.
21. Okay. Yeah. So let's just say unless he rolls like a nat 1, I don't think he's gonna fail.
Okay.
He did not roll a nat 1. He rolled a 3, but still not a nat 1.
All right.
Dang.
That's impressive that he would have to roll that low just to fail a DC 21. Okie dokie. Well then, that tells me what kind of combat I am in. Russia uses her other action, her third action. She holds out her paw and she's like, "Depravity, gift of truth." There is a kaboom of thunder, and her weapon teleports into her hand.
Like from outside.
No.
Right, well, like it burst through the door and like
Oh, it
goes
burst through
right
the
to
door.
her.
It's like Mjolnir.
It is. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
That means, oh no, that means Sunbird got hit by the door.
Damn, what I would give to not been upstanding citizen and just not try to swing my weapons illegally.
So yeah, she's like, "Hey, yo, bitch, get over here." And then when he's like, "No, actually," Russia's like, "Oh, this is that kind of fight. Weapon."
I call to you. Shoo.
All right, Red Wizard time. He is, I mean, like, oh, help me get this
Being
fucking crocodile off me. So how to? Let's see. I have grapple here. Okay.
To a
So
crocodile.
grabbed and restrained. So yeah, I'm placing a creature. If you okay. So yeah, so restrained. So only actions it can make is escape or force open. As yeah, so choose creature object cell. DC. It could be athletics DC. Okay, so Crunch, what's your athletics DC? 10 plus the number.
23.
23. Okay, so he needs to roll.
Does Crunch have any special abilities? Since he is a wrestler type, that would make.
Don't think so. It says I get a. I do have rage. Hold on. Might have.
Are you currently raging?
Yeah, as soon as I roll initiative, I'm raging.
Okay.
Which, by the way, the guy takes 2 additional damage.
Oof.
Since while during a rage, he takes additional damage.
All right.
I don't think so, because all I get for Wrestler Dedication is a +2 circumstance bonus to my Fortitude DC when resisting their grapple attempt.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so like he needs to roll a nat 20 to escape out of this. It's a 5. He does not roll a nat 20. And it's basically
He can keep doing it for as many actions, just like with attacks.
so
the bonus goes down by 5 every time you try.
yeah, so I think he only gets like 1 attempt before like becomes statistically possible, I think. Or no. So
If he could only beat it the first time around at 20, yeah, he physically beat it on the others.
yeah, because
A 20 is a 20 is a 20. Doesn't
yeah,
matter what
he
you
just
add
needs to
to it.
fish for a 20 for these other attempts unless he like quickly fails. That's an 11. That's another 3.
There you
So
go.
yeah, he's getting mollywopped by this freaking lizard man.
Crocodiles have that like
Yeah.
death grip,
Yeah.
so he's
Yeah.
fucking.
And if he is grabbed, then that means he is also on. And
Mhm. All right. Next up is going to be the blue wizard, who kind of turns to his friend getting mauled and just goes, "Oh shit!" and he is going to.
Looks over his shoulder, ready to fucking.
What was that? You.
No, I was just being funny.
Oh.
Ready to pick the brake pads off of blue.
All right. He is going to. He's going to cast Force Barrage with 2 actions on Crunch, and that is, yeah, so 1d4 automatically hit, 1d4 plus 1 force damage, yeah, so just basically 2d4 and the plus 1 to both those, okay, yeah, so that's 1 plus 1, so that's 2, another bullet, another 1. So Crunch, you take 4 damage. It's like you just get pelted by like little.
Doesn't even ship through my temporary health points yet.
Yeah,
he's throwing cotton balls at you.
yeah, and he's going to use his next action for movement, and just like kind of grab his shoulder, just like get the fuck off him, and that is.
Get that shit off me!
And that's all 3 of his actions. So next we go to Sunbear. Sunbear, what are you doing? As you go to open the door, suddenly a 10-foot tall spear just bursts through the wall over here.
Like I imagine he opens there's a knock. He opens it. There's my weapon, and it just like casually slips.
That'd be funnier, actually.
It just busts that. It just slips through. Look at first.
What I wouldn't kill for my 2 katanas right now.
Well, for first action is to try to fully get out the door.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes to the guard. Like, even though I still have unfinished business, but there's something going on in the place right now.
What the hell is going on? The thing just flew up, like, and he, so he's alerted, to the happenstance going on.
Yeah.
Do you have any other actions? Or are you gonna?
He like probably asked him, "Can you give me my weapons back?"
He just goes, "Yeah, sure," and he's gonna do that when it comes to his turn. Are you just gonna hold till he gives you your weapon?
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, "Yeah."
Alrighty.
In fact, man, have 2 ranged weapons, so.
All right. So that's gonna be that.
I can't do like 75% of my fucking feats without my weapons.
Alright, so Tasha, it's gonna be your turn. What do you do as you see some wizards on this wrestling mat, and one threw a smoke bomb, and another one is getting mauled to death by the lizard man you met?
I am going to go where Sunbear is, but I'm going to be trying to talk to the guard. And Natasha kind of like pops out right behind the door, just says, "Wizards, surprise, hammer, give."
All right.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted. Yep.
With the sirens in the background, Moon's haunted.
All right. As you all do that, we will pop up to I guess Let's have them both be 10.
Well.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so first up, the Sir Topham Hat over here, he suddenly stands up. And he, yeah,
Top Hat Man.
yeah, Sir not Topham Hat, or Topham not
Not
Hat,
on top
just
hat.
stands up, screams, and he's like, I'm on fire, and like he pats himself off. Then, what the hell's going on? What are you doing? And he's not talking to the wizard. He's talking to you, Core.
Intruders. They're trying to kill us. I'm dealing with them.
By setting the ballroom on fire. And we'll go to.
I mean, if you haven't, Core gives him like a sassy like side stares, like, well, I'm sorry, Mr. No Top Hat, but like if you hadn't noticed, I'm on fire. As she like you hear the ambient crackle of the fire on her skin. Is like, I don't particularly like being on fire either, but like, you know, I'm having to deal with these people right now, without any weapons, mind you. Show some fucking respect.
And we'll, on that note, we'll go back down to the guard over here, who spends his turn to basically just hand weapons to Natasha and Sunbear. So you guys will have your weapons at the unless it's two-handed. You only need an action for that to basically like. Sorry, I hope that's not coming up on the VOD. Anyway, so that will be the end of round 1. We'll go to round 2 as yeah, it is a weird glitch.
Yes, indeed.
Let me fix that settings. There we go.
Indeed.
All right. I swear, like for some reason I see 2 Rusias, one with a name and without a name. Rusia without a name is at 0 initiative.
Oh, that's the other Rusi. That's the other Russia that Fuzzy was talking about. Spawned.
Oh, maybe that's what happened. Oh,
His copy.
someone's burrito's done in the microwave. Okay, I swear to fucking God, my mom is just like okay. Sorry.
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
So yeah, so we go back to core. You got the guy you stole your hat from yelling at you for setting him on fire, and you have you're standing on a table with a yellow wizard. What do you do?
Well, I think like she's gonna shout. It's like, will somebody throw me my katanas? And then I think she's just gonna try and beat on this guy some more because it's probably not worth trying to go and get my weapons in this while. Because even if I were to activate my dash on my bracelets, I would literally have to use all of my turns to go there and get my weapons and get back.
Mm-hmm.
And I might as well just beat on the guy while I'm at it.
Sorry, not to metagame, but if you wait after my turn, I can pull one of the items off my bracelet. And then maybe you could use it. It's not a katana. Well, it might be a katana, but, you know, I don't know if it would be your special katana.
The thing with that is, like, the reason I want my katana specifically is because my character specifically trained for dual wielding. That's like what a majority of my skills or feats are kind of based around. And so, like, yeah, it'd be nice to have a weapon.
Yeah.
But then I still wouldn't be able to use any of the feats related to my weapons anyway. So I might as well just use unarmed fist anyway.
I got you.
Because it would
Russia can get your weapons to you as soon as her turn.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna like beat on this guy, I guess, while on fire because I've still got more persistent fire damage. You know what? I'll just do it. Like 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first attack.
Let
me double check. first attack does
You're doing
not.
consistent bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
That's
the
good.
first attack does not hit this, but you do. I guess you do the. Wait, no, the fire damage only
Right.
happens if you hit, right?
So enough time fire, know how to use advantage, you light yourself dearly on fire with a health torch. Blah, 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 blah. As long as you are separate persistent fire damage, all your melee attacks against adjacent creatures deal an additional 1 fire damage per weapon damage die.
So yeah, it only procs on a hit.
Yeah. So yeah, somehow the muscle wizard. I mean, the yellow wizard. Like manages
Damn, so much
to
my-
duck out of your hits as you swing.
I take 1 damage and do no damage. Lovely.
All right. And that's gonna be your turn. So we go to Crunch, who is currently crunching on some wizard.
Okay. Can I? Hold on. There was. What was the thing that I had? Hold on. Sorry. I would like to intimidate the blue wizard away, just like to back up, so I'm
Okay.
not sandwiched. And I think I have something for that due to the frilled. Oh yes, threatening approach. I would like to intimidate the wizard, and then like keep just biting down on this guy.
All right.
So I'll roll intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay, and what's the? I think it's like a will DC, right? Or like their
Yeah.
Right.
Will save.
will save. Let's see, their will is a. Wait, no, not. Plus 22. Yes, that is going to intimidate them. Yep.
Cool. So you just watch as like the just pop out as he turns to look at the blue wizard behind him, and he's gonna rake his claws against the front of this red wizard.
All right. Roll to attack.
Damn.
It's gonna be. That is actually going to be a crit
Yes.
because they're flat-footed against you. So roll crit damage. That's gonna be 12. Must do a fortitude save or be slowed 1 until your turn. Yeah. Okay. So let me do their fortitude save. They have a.
What's your class DC?
Plus 2,
21.
21. Okay. So. Yeah. Basically 50-50. And they rolled high. That's going to be a 29. So they pass. So
So-
not slowed 1, but they definitely take that 12 damage as you rake the claws across.
Is it? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is it the 12 or is it the 12 and the 14?
No, it's the 12. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. It's funny when that happens.
Less
where the-
damage for critting? Oh,
yeah, I
fuck.
think it's well. You do get the crit effect too. It's funny when that happens. Sometimes I'm sorry, but
Yeah, that's fine.
but no, you rake your claws across this wizard's like flesh, and it's a good thing his robe was already red. Let's just say that.
I'm gonna hit it again because
Alright.
it was intimidate, 1 action, and
So attack number 2.
Right.
That is. Let's see, -2, right? Yeah. So. Let me double check the. Yeah. So. Yeah. So good. So it would not have hit usually, but because they're flat-footed, that is going to lower it. So it is going to hit. So another 12 damage again.
Stand by.
so
Yeah.
that's 14 because I do 2 extra damage for raging, so that's both 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this wizard is.
That's 28 grapple damage to that.
Oof, he is not looking good.
Yeah.
All right. As that's gonna be all three of your actions. So you had your turn, and uh, not up next. The Yellow Wizard's not up next, but instead, another. Where is he? Okay. So let me go ahead and. There we go. Control shift. Oh, did that work? Can you see the Green Wizard now? Yeah. All right.
Green Wizard.
Yeah, as the Green Wizard takes off an invisibility cloak and just goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? This isn't what you said at all." He's like talking to Sir Tom Hat, like pointing at him. This wasn't part of the deal.
Huh? Damn.
What?
And let's see, he is going to. Let's see. He's going to attempt to daze on Crunch. So push into target's mind, daze on mental jolt, deals 1d6 damage. Says also on. Okay, so let's see. It is a. You need to make a will save, Crunch, and then the DC is going to be. Let's see. Does it not say? Hold on. Shoot. Okay, hold on. We'll say that's their. Does that say? Okay, I'm looking. Oh, DC 22. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just. Oh. Okay, well, it's not a crit fail, but you do take D6. Let me do that. So 5. So you take 5 mental damage. Okay, I'm pretty
He
sure.
just gave you a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did that wrong. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be upcast, but whatever.
Cut
Yeah,
through my temporary hit point.
Yeah.
I'm down to 76 HP.
Alright. And
Like
the
that lovely.
so next up will be the Yellow Wizard now. And
It's the piss wizard.
yeah, the Piss Wizard, he's going to just kind of say he's like, yeah, this wasn't agreed to at all. Call them off, and he's going to attempt to grapple Core. So let me go ahead and
Well, that
I mean, he's very sure of himself.
yeah.
he's very sure of
But I like
grappling
it.
the
Yeah.
on fire goblin.
Well,
I
it's
mean, normally, well,
or no, not okay. I was gonna not grapple. That'd be a really dumb idea to grapple something that's on fire. He's going to attempt to shove. That'd be definitely a better.
Yeah.
So shove.
yeah.
Well, no, it still counts as shove. If
Well,
he
yeah,
tries
well-
to grapple, shove, or trip me, it will
Mhm.
set him on fire.
Yeah. So what is? Well, either way, he's just going to try and kick you off of the table. So what is your athletics? Or no, what is your fortitude DC? So 10 plus your fortitude,
My fortitude 23.
23. All right. So let's do the athletics check. Athletics. Here we go.
Swear to God, if it crits again.
He will also need to make C flat check.
Okay, so that's going to be a 27. That's not going to be a crit, but it's still going to boot you off the thing and knock you off the table.
He still has to roll the 5 DC.
The 1d6 fire damage. Hold on, I'll roll that right
Oh, are you talking about the mist, Fuzzy?
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about him tripping me.
The mist is you're not concealed to people also in the mist. It's
Oh, so it's only people outside of them.
mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And that was 5 fire damage to the wizard, Piss Wizard,
Yes.
the Pizzard. All right. So he will take 5 damage.
The piss wizard.
Pissard.
The wizard.
All right. And he's gonna boot Core off the table, and he's just going to
Right?
To-
Technically,
yeah.
Or, but yeah.
Yeah, he's going to just basically drop the act and say, "Hey, stop, stop, everybody, just stop for a second." And that's gonna be the end of his turn. Rusia, what are you gonna do? The development is a green wizard suddenly pops out, and the yellow wizard boots the hobgoblin, in air quotes, off the table.
Folds the hobgoblin in half because there's actually two goblins.
Oh yeah, how
off
would
the
that?
table.
Oh, I forget? Does the goblin in a trench coat thing? Does that, if you get knocked prone, does that do anything to you with disguise?
Well, I mean, since we're technically playing them as one character, yeah, it would trip both of them.
I mean, they would drag each other down, but like, would people around them be able to
Yeah,
notice
it's more
the
like,
disguise?
do
I
you?
would say probably.
I would say at this point, you probably
Probably.
She like falls onto her back as she's tripping off the table, and she splits in two.
Although, again, the only people who'd be able to see this would be Sir Topham Knot Hat and Piss Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, technically, no one else in the room still would be able to see this. But yeah, those two characters would have the opportunity to notice the disguise.
Mm-hmm. All right, but it is gonna roll over to Rusia's turn.
Okay. Free action. I drop Depravity Gift of Truth. Then I also go into 4-wheel drive.
Let's go!
Which increases my speed to 30, as I am now on all fours. So, what I want to do is I want to have Russia run over to where Natasha and Sunbear are gathering up the weapons. Just chomp down on the Core and Moore's weapons, like with their mouth, and then continue to just use her actions to run, jump across the stage, and land right here next to them.
Just oof.
That will take all of her movement, all of her actions to do that.
Like a
But
goddamn
we'll put
tank.
her
Yeah.
over here. Yeah, but like a goddamn tank. She just comes over like a bear on all, and then just like, throws her head and like roars to like let go of the weapons so that they clatter at Cora's feet. So now, other war character has their weapons right at hand.
All right. And that's gonna. Yep.
And that's it. Yep, that's it.
That's gonna be the Red Wizard's turn, and he is going to
Real quick.
still be mauled.
Can I choose to like let him get out?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can choose as a free action at any point to quit grappling.
Because the way that the green guy and the top hat dude were talking, this feels like it might have been like a joke that went really wrong. Like they were gonna prank us, like, oh, we took the gold and you gotta like tackle us to take us out, and then all of a sudden the Gator Man started killing one of the actors, and it was like, will you fucking stop? Wait a minute. So I think
I don't know. This feels like a fake robbery in process.
yeah,
Like
just 'cause,
they're
like,
coming in and they're like, "Hey, yo, we're stealing the gold. We're leaving," and then they just leave. That's what I feel like. I feel like that's what's happening right now.
And I mean, it would be kind of funny if like their response to anybody actually
Actually
it's
fighting
Frank
back.
Bro. It's just Frank Bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't stopping, bro. I worked hard for that, buddy. I had to
I was
steal
gonna-
a
I
whole
think-
10 silver coins from somebody.
Blue is intimidated, so he can't. He's frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want because I don't think Red's gonna. What are you gonna do, Red? You gonna turn around and start hitting me? Fuck you up. I think I'm gonna hold on to him, but just be like, "Don't fight back. I'll rip your fucking throat out."
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna calm him down.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna
I
calm
won't
him down.
kill you. Just stop fighting.
Stop resisting.
You
I
specifically
do-
let
I
him out
do
of the grapple
believe-
so that you could grapple him again.
I do-
Fight back!
I do believe that Danger, I do believe that Crunch can just choose to do non-lethal damage. So you can basically just keep going as you have been, but instead of actively trying to kill him, you're now just trying to pacify him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'll hold on to him.
I mean-
I'll just start to like beat him down.
I mean, if you now's the time because he's like he's on like red HP.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Put him in a headlock. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep.
All right, so
Like that,
he's still gonna try and like at least fight the grapple. That's a 4. So unless he fishes for a crit, he's not gonna. It's a 15. That's better, but not 20. That's plus 3.
Good enough.
That's a 19. So close, but no cigar.
So close.
Oh yeah, so he's like
Fight
he's just like
back, fight
he's like reaching towards the ground. He's like, help me.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
All right, yeah, and so that's gonna be his turn. Blue Wizard, he's going to he's intimidated by me. So he's gonna back off from the Crunch. He's let's see. Yeah, so he's gonna back off from Crunch. He's like this is fucking bullshit, you know? It's like no one told you it was gonna be a fucking crocodile, man. And he's just going to again point to Sir Topman and say, "Hey, tell them to stop it right now. This wasn't a part of the plan at all."
Man, we're not part
And
of
he's
the
go-
plan. What the hell is he talking about?
And he's going to like hold his action or his turn, and we go back to Sunbear. Sunbear, what are you doing? Is the big bear lady just grabbed weapons from y'all and just like 4-wheel drived, leaped over the damn like wrestling mat and like like poof, like cratered the
I still have my weapons right.
Mhm. Yeah. So, but like you definitely can hear, like them, like you weren't like obscured or anything like that. Like you, like got like a full view of like everybody just being like hey chill.
Hey, yo, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Meanwhile, getting stabbed.
He's standing like, what in tragedy is happening? Did I get scared for nothing?
This is why I subscribe to pacifism, bro. None of this happens when you're a pacifist, bro.
You know, that's very funny coming from the man that have 2 reach weapons and one of them is probably literally a fucking blade.
You say, I mean, they're goblins, bro. They've been trained from birth to be lethal weapons.
Mm.
At least these goblins are, I imagine.
I would probably say you spend an action walking back into the place. Probably say somewhere towards middle of here.
Oh shit, I forgot. Concentrate. That goes action. So what are you gonna be doing, Sunbear?
I like,
You say you're gonna move, and
yep,
what after that?
that, and then just you stay there. Is like, okay, what in the He'd be like, okay, what in the actual crisis happening here?
What in the blue hell?
What in the goddamn?
blazes? What in the god fuck?
Yeah, like, yeah, that would be his action. He just wonders. He just goes and like, what the hell?
All right. Yeah, Tasha, it's gonna, I guess, be your turn. Is like everybody's just kind of yelling and talking over each other. What do you do?
Natasha gonna go find Wizard and make them head go spat.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Turn that wizard into mist.
Hold on, I gotta.
Wizard goes splat, splat.
So I have
Well,
30 puts me right by the steps,
Hmm?
right here. Is that blue ring still like? Are they still engulfed in smoke?
Yeah, so I was just checking. And concentrate. I don't believe like they get hit. I think it's more like of D&D terms. Like if they get hit, I guess it goes down. But for Pathfinder, concentrate is just
Concentrate is just somatic.
yeah. Yeah, the duration is for 1 minute, so it's going to be there for a fair bit. So yeah, so if you were going to do like a range attack, it's going to be
No, I won't be able to do
Yeah.
a range attack.
yeah. But yeah, so they're partially concealed at the moment. You can still see them. They're not like it's not like a thick fog, but like it's
Oh, it's kind of like a little haze.
yeah, it's haze. Yeah, smoke bomb. Yeah.
Is this we using 3 actions or is it just 1 action?
Well, with 1 action to move, you still have 2 actions left.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna head up onto the stage,
All right, so that's gonna be another action
and
for
I
movement.
see, and then I see the blue wizard there, and I'm gonna take a swing with my hammer.
All right, go and make a swing. Hey,
oh damn.
Eee.
swing and a miss.
Hero.
Hero
No,
point.
I'm gonna use a hero point for that.
One moment.
The dice have not been hot tonight for anybody. Oh my god!
And that's another miss.
Dude. Okay, that's so
It's
unfortunate.
just the cat girl just like swinging wild. The blizzard just like ducking for dear life.
Oh my god, I didn't sign up for this. In
As
fact, I didn't sign anything actually.
as that's gonna be all 3 reactions, and Sir Topham Hat will
We're missing that.
kind of like intimidated by the bear lady just kind of roaring in his face, and he just yells, "Everybody stop! Stop! This is a huge misunderstanding."
Oh, he does?
I mean, yeah, he's just trying like to wave and get everybody's attention. If it's gonna be like his
Well, I mean, Boar and Core kind of like split in 2 and
Mhm.
on the ground, so I don't think they're really paying attention.
Mhm.
They kind of pissed off.
Alright. Yeah, he's just going to say like everybody stop, there's a huge misunderstanding. These are entertainers. And the guard guy is also gonna come in up behind Sunbear and be like, God damn, what the fuck's going on? And that's gonna be out to round 3.
Well, youch, it's gonna happen. I have a really funny idea I want to do actually.
Right.
Core and Boar, since they're split up now, they're like, well, bro, the jig's up, and Boar grabs his cure key and is
I'm
gonna
back.
stab the yellow wizard in the shins.
Or
And yeah, he's gonna stab the yellow this wizard in the shins.
Alright. 20 is not gonna hit.
Fuck that
Well,
wizard.
you know, he stabs, he misses, and then Cora's gonna grab her 2 katanas, and then she's gonna like, epically, she's gonna like, he tries to like stab the shins, and then he like stools himself, and then Cora's gonna like use him as like a jumping point to like essentially use both of her katanas to try to cut this fucking guy in half. Essentially,
All right.
I'm gonna use a twin takedowns my feet, basically meaning that if both of my hits hit the same time, then they count only for one action.
All right.
Well, we'll see. Actually, we'll see. Hold on.
A 24.
Hit.
That is unfortunately not going to hit.
Oh,
And then the second attack, which doesn't hit. God, man, why these guys got such high AC? What the fuck? Yeah, that's all my actions.
All right. Well,
Anyway,
we go
I
down
took another
to
point of damage.
yeah. We go down to Crunch. Crunch. You hear everybody just kind of asking everybody to stop, and the hobgoblin is now two hobgoblins, and they're trying to still stab the wizard.
Well,
Pizzard.
they're not. Well, they're not hobgoblins. They're two regular-sized goblins.
Yeah.
Can I-
Regular-sized orc goblins.
can I do an intimidation check to try and get these guys to explain just like what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I just realized something.
I mean,
funny.
they-
like as soon as
Go ahead.
as they're separating, the top hat gets revealed to everyone. The
You
stolen top hat and the stolen gnome hat.
Is that my hat?
You bastard! You took my hat.
He's like, no, these guys aren't entertainers. No, they'll be your deaths. I'm gonna kill you for stealing my hat.
So yeah, just intimidation to like get somebody to say something, like either top hat guy or green wizard, to just explain what the fuck is going on before I rip this dude's head off.
Alright. Well, the... Oop, 28. That is definitely going to intimidate. And...
Explain!
The Sir Top Hat is going to say, I hired these guys to be entertainment. They were supposed to be like intimidating villains, and they were going to make the competition more interesting.
Red's holding the red guy who's like fucking bleeding profusely.
Yeah.
He's gonna like lightly set the red guy down and just go, I don't, probably not good idea with random people. I stopped fight because innocent mostly,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't speak for friends. She bear now. I can't fight bear. Well, I can, but it hurt. So he's gonna take the rest of his action to like step back and like tackle Natasha to the ground and start beating the brake pet. No, I'm just kidding. Just like step back and just kind of watch the scene go out. He's not gonna fight no more because apparently
Mm-hmm.
that's what this was. Actually, can one of my actions be a perception or like an insight check of some kind to see if he's lying? I doubt it because I hit a high intimidation, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can do an is it insight or
perception, I guess.
perception? Yeah.
Yes, perception versus a lie.
Well, you're not sure what to make of it, but it seems like from the way the top hat guy is frantically like waving his hands, like trying to get people to stop. He seems to be telling the truth.
I'll stop.
All
May
right.
want to stop, hear them out.
All right. So is that you're gonna in your turn now? All right. Right.
It's pissed
Wizard.
right now.
He casts fireball. No.
Wizard.
No,
Nah.
he's gonna step back slowly away from the bear lady, like just a safe distance, and he's just gonna be like, he's just gonna put the gold back on the table, and he is just going to say, "Well, this wasn't what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a fighting competition, but I didn't expect to have to fight a lizard or a bear."
Or a goblin that's on fire.
Or-
Two goblins, in fact, that are on fire.
We're on fire, yeah.
Two fiery goblins.
He was expecting normal people.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
commoners and stuff, yeah.
I would.
We're commoners. We just,
Yeah.
Well, I
Could
mean,
be
a very interesting
common, I would not describe us as
That's true.
common, but yeah, I would, you know.
Okay. Russia puts a paw on the table, pushes herself up and into back into humanoid bear. Which isn't actually really a change. She's just
Yeah, just posture.
quadruped to biped. Yeah, so she just switches from quadruped to biped mode, and she's going to take an action to grab. Which one goes on top?
Core goes on top. She always goes on
Okay.
top.
All right, so Russia will pause sizzling, grab Core gently by the torso, lift and place her on top of Boar, so that they are once again a single hobgoblin. Then she's going to rapidly pat her hands down, and she spares Sir Topham Hatt a glance, and she says, "This was probably not the best plan." And then she's going to take a step, so that's 2 actions to get herself within range, and because she has it on hand, she's got her medical tools. She is going to perform battle medicine on the severely injured red wizard. Because she is an aftercare queen, let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
But she's got
You good at healing. How often
Yeah.
you do that?
more often than you might imagine. So action, step. Well, I guess action, and then step as an action, and then action out. Healing tools, because actual battle medicine itself will take 2 actions. But yeah, she gets out, but as she's coming over there, the first aid kit, and she's looking at the guy looking around, and she's like, "Don't move. Lizard folk claws or lizard folk talons designed to open up your veins and arteries and pray to bleed out. So don't move."
She right,
Nobody get hurt.
And then it's just the sound of duct tape, and she's pulling out the gauze. But that's what she does. She puts the hobgoblin back together, takes a step, pulls out the first aid kit to help the red wizard.
All right, so I guess should we? Is anybody gonna continue combat, or is this just gonna kind of combat here?
Yeah, no. Core's
Yeah.
gonna put up her katanas, and Boar's gonna put up his cure.
Yeah. I was fine just going down,
Oh,
but
the point-
the wizards, they're gonna just hold turn, not gonna attack, And
The die.
I was like, Sunbear was never gonna attack. He was just curious, what the fuck was that?
yeah,
Core's gonna. Core and Boar are gonna pat themselves out so they don't got any persistent fucking fire damage anymore. And then they're also gonna like assess themselves and be like, God damn, that fucking piss wizard fucked us up. I mean, they fucked me up because I'm a single person.
Of course.
Of course.
Crouches down to the red wizard and like hands the flask. This may help.
Yeah, Russia's looking like back over her shoulder, and she's like, "It's very impressive, too."
What was impressive? Oh, sorry, I didn't cut you that.
Yeah, kind of.
Russia looks over her shoulder back at her. She says, "It's very impressive that you survived being split in two."
Yeah.
Core's like trying to like is in like panic mode, trying to think of like an excuse to why they just split in two. And like the bottom half started animating while the top half was also animated. Yeah, just typical hobgoblin stuff,
Impressive.
Normal hobgoblin thing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
You just hear like a groan coming out of. You hear like a slight groan come out of 4 at the bottom.
All right, so, what else? I guess that's gonna be the end of combat. In
Core points at the piss wizard and is like, "You're quite lucky that my aim was not great today because I was on fire and I'm drunk as hell. Otherwise, I probably would have chopped your head off and made sashimi out of you."
the Pizzard just kind of looks as like, you probably would have to be drunk to set yourself on fire. Who thinks that's a good idea?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Core
I guess,
like smirks a little while like there's still some sizzling and like smoke coming out of her skin. It's like, oh, we hobgoblins, we got fire resistance. Setting ourselves on fire is kind of just natural. And then you hear
It's
like
normal.
you hear another slight groan come out of Boar at the bottom. And then in Goblin he says, "Sis, I don't think that's how it works." And then you hear like she closes up the trench coat and the hood, and she looks down, just like, "Shush, shush, shush. We're one goblin, remember?"
One hobgoblin.
Yeah. All right. So Sir Topham rehatted. Just adjusts himself. He's like,
I didn't say I rehatted him. I kept that.
He-
bitch.
he sees the hat. He's gonna try and get it back.
Give me that. Puts his slightly burnt hat on his back of his head.
Still smoldering. And he's like, I don't know. This was just. I didn't think this was gonna go this badly. This was just supposed to be more entertaining. They were going to do like lights and other things, and it was going to. They were going to ask who was.
Sir Mister has a top hat again. I mean, they knocked you on your ass. Like.
No, they
what do you
didn't.
think
I
people
felt. I laid down.
You fell asleep.
No.
Like, fucking Core like looks at him with like a really pissed off face.
No, he
You
wasn't.
fell asleep during the light show that you supposedly spent a lot of money on.
No, he was playing dead, or he was that was like he was pretending to be knocked out. The people that are knocked out are still on the mat. They're asleep.
Well, Core then like tries to reformulate what she was trying to say. It's like, well, I mean, you still pretended to be dead. What did you think people would do if suddenly you just died because some wizard showed up?
I just thought it would help make more money for the event. And if they won, they would have kept the money and given it back to me.
So, insurance fraud?
Can you make an intelligence check on that, please?
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. I gotta-
Core looks at Crunch just like, see, I agree with the silly lizard man. This is exactly what I was thinking.
He
Originally.
barely
This
knows.
was
He knows
insurance
what that
fraud.
word means, and he knows what fraud means. So he kind of puts it together without understanding it. He's like, insurance fraud. But he doesn't know that's a thing. He's just like, that's two words that mean what they just said. So words.
It's one of those things where it's like the really dumb character says something really intelligent, but only once.
Only once, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, so everybody's everybody kind of, I guess, sorry, I guess.
You good?
No, it's fine. I just kind of lost. I lost my groove or like momentum, I guess, when things kind of. But no, sorry. This. I'm just getting.
This is dope.
Yeah. No, I
This
mean.
is so fun. What
Yeah.
you talking about?
Core once again is like, man, this pain sucks. And then in telepathically communicates with brother. Brother, pass the Fey leaf.
Brother.
We gotta smoke this off.
I was gonna say
Choke up.
he
We gotta smoke
after
the pain away.
after passing the flask to the red wizard, hoping he'll drink a little bit, just to be like,
He takes like a cautious sip from it, and just be like, it's alcohol.
This Iruxi wine is strong.
Thank you,
Core
I
on the other
guess.
side of
He's.
Core on the other side of the room. You're damn right it's strong. She's still feeling a bit of the effects of the alcohol. I mean, it's probably a good thing she's a little drunk. She set herself and her brother on fire.
That was maybe what made him so flammable.
I'm still pissed off. The only time I rolled a full fucking thing was when I set myself on fire. I got the full fire damage. That shit pissed me off, dude.
Yeah.
I rolled once pretty much every other time.
Well, I mean, the dice were kind of all over the place, not gonna lie, but that's kind of what makes the game fun, you know. And
Yeah,
I
this
do
was-
hope
I
that,
enjoyed this.
yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it, you know.
Oh,
But-
I had fun.
Yeah.
I'd be down
Probably
to come
instead of
back.
doing a one shot, you can probably come back to this another time, continue on the plot.
Maybe like a once a month shot.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
mean,
If
I-
any,
This will be the filler for Halfus.
the filler, the side story.
Yeah.
That
Plot
takes place
B.
in like the background. Yeah.
Eventually, the Halfus crew at like level 15 or something comes across our crew at level like 7. It's like Tim is like decked the fuck out, and it's like, what's
Oh,
this
yeah.
fucking lizard guy?
Ah, that was so like crazy. Like he literally just like from a standing position jumped like 20 feet to like chomp on that guy. Mm. Yeah. All right.
I'm like, what happened? I'm back.
Nah, you
Nothing.
good?
We're just wrapping up.
Combat's done.
We're wrapping up.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're wrapping it up.
Yeah,
Now.
we're wrapping it up.
Best question.
The funniest thing I was gonna say, it was what I was just like, oh, I could did. I had an ability called hold on.
You got this, Jay.
You got it. Yeah.
Oh,
Take your time.
oh, no! It was a spell. It was a spell. Elemental Sentinel. That's I can read a room of like what type of elements is in the room.
That hobgoblin is not actually
And then I had another spell called Power of the Beast.
I love how everybody is just kind of like, yeah, those are 2 goblins. Like nobody's pissed off about it. It's just like, yeah,
Kinda.
let 'em be.
I see no reason to break the kayfabe.
If nobody else is finding it weird, well then I guess I would be the weird one out for pointing it out.
Well,
This was fun. I enjoyed. I rather liked smashing the friggin' bell thing, placing pretty decently in the pie eating contest, and then like just being all around an assistant in the
yeah,
in the
you're
fight.
freaking scary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I.
And I didn't have to roll damage once.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I'm sure you would have. I'm sure you
I
would have
was-
like one shot one of these guys if you did hit.
I mean, I was like, do I drop a fireball? Nah.
That was the thing.
Gee, you probably would have ended combat like turn 1 or something. We did.
I mean, it probably would hit somebody else. We're all
Hmm.
close to these wizards for some reason.
Crunch was built incidentally for like one-on-one fighting, so he would have probably killed that red wizard.
Oh yeah, no,
in-
he was like 4 HP. You would have killed him in like. another-
Oh,
And
no.
the way that like
How much,
Crunch is built, he's perfect for like kill one person, immediately move to the next guy, because he's like smash, grab.
I have to ask, how much health does the piss wizard have left?
Let's see. He had like 83.
Most of it.
Yeah. So
So
I
yeah,
still did a
he was
number on
the
him,
piss
even if-
wizard was the elite. The red and blue one, they were just thinking like the green one. He was like he had the invisibility cloak. He was just gonna like run around and do like debuff or stuff like that, and like because the invisibility thing, unless he like does he basically would have stayed invisible and like just would have been like fucking around like casting like grease and other stuff. But yeah, it's
Yeah, you can get away with a lot of bullshit and not ruin the invisibility of.
Yeah.
You just have to be discreet in the way that
yeah.
you
Mhm.
interacting with.
Yeah, because it has to be like it has to be a directly hostile action. Like you can, if you do like a fireball, that's gonna like cause that'd be a hostile action. If you just open a door, that door happens to like just cause rocks to fall on like Indiana Jones somebody. That's technically not a hostile action because it's gravity doing it. You know?
Yeah, that's
didn't
technically
know
not
gravity
you doing
did
it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's no,
Uh,
no balance of
also, like
gravity.
it ended up not being the case. But when there was that brief confusion when we were getting initiative going the first time, and there was seemed like there was a tie
Mhm.
with Crunch.
Mhm.
There's rules as written in Pathfinder is that like if there is a tie between between players,
Mhm.
you just let the players decide who they want to go
Ooh,
first.
Nice.
That's how you just have them. You have the 2 players just be like, do you want to go first or whatever, and allow them to set up a plan because that's cool.
That does kind of
Between a
simplify
player and an
things.
NPC. Yeah, if it's between a player and an NPC, the NPC always goes first.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yep.
It's
Alright.
probably a
I
good thing that was,
generally ignore that part in my way.
Hmm.
I generally ignore that because I want the party to feel like heroic and that sort of thing. But the reason that exists, or the reason that rule's like that, is because if it is a knockdown slag out combat, the PCs are the default big damage dealers, which
Mhm.
means if you're bad guy tied with one of the players and they go second, it's entirely possible your guy may just get suddenly So
Mhm.
at least
One
if he
shot.
goes first, he's got the option of at
Yeah.
least smacking
That's
somebody.
that's gonna
before he goes
happen.
down.
What happened with the red guy? He just got taken out like the fight
Picked the
instantly.
wrong guy.
It's probably a good thing I targeted the Piss Wizard because I feel like I would have chopped any of the other wizards' head off. Because it's not like I wasn't rolling high. It's just his AC was higher because he was the elite.
Mhm.
The other thing that was kind of actually a good thing that you were in the position that you were in is that you didn't have your weapons. So like all of your like special
Yeah,
basically
Yeah.
I would have probably killed that guy
Mhm.
by the
Yeah,
end.
that kind of
by the
was
end of
what
the
I
fourth
was.
round.
Like I had you guys like I would have totally 100% let you guys smuggle weapons through the door, but like that was kind of like the thing like where it would just be like a complete like blood festa or slaughter fest the first
Yeah,
round.
like
Rush-
when you yeah.
Russia
when you make-
1000% was going to cheat and juice herself up with boosting spells before she turned mad.
I was thinking about like smuggling a weapon, but then you mentioned the part about getting arrested if I had it, and so I was
I mean,
like,
yeah,
you know what?
you technically
I
still.
feel like yeah, I was like, you know, I feel like the twins have committed enough crimes today with all the theft. And the pretending to be a single person to basically scam everybody essentially
Mhm.
out of money. So I feel it's only fair.
I'm like, if also if you check general, I'm like, it was literally the two weapons that Sunbear had.
Ron, that was a wild thing because I thought this
Staffing
was,
up hammers.
Mhm.
For
I thought this was
for a
just gonna
guy
be
for a guy who's like, I'm here for nothing. That's pretty violent stuff that you're carrying around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
no, right?
Yes,
I-
yes.
I am a pacifist, he says while
Holding.
fucking mauling.
It's called a
while
deterrent.
fucking-
Crunch
I mean,
was built
yeah.
If more
for
than
this
anything, I
kind
would
of
probably
fight.
say, the Earthbreaker or the Spike Hammer was an
I definitely
heirloom.
feel like if I had to fight literally anybody else, like any of the player characters, I don't think I would have had a chance without my weapons though. I specifically built the twins around being like melee focused. I mean that's kind of how it is with Ranger anyway. Like the Ranger class, you kind of have to have weapons because you're not really good melee. But yeah, I find the funny that the move is called Twin Takedown, but it's not what you think. Considering there's two goblins in a trench coat.
Mhm.
When you initially pitched this, I thought it was going to be like either player PvP or a big arena fight, and so I was like, I was like, okay, I'm ready to be at a disadvantage because I'm going barehanded, and I'm likely going to be fighting people with weapons. So I picked a few things that would be like, suplex to make people prone, this and this and this, and then turns out the fight was unarmed to begin with. When I'm like, oh shit, this is Crunch's like bread and butter.
Yeah. I mean, I was prepared. I wasn't sure like if it was gonna be arena or PvP either, and so like, I wasn't sure if I'd have my weapons. So like, I just assumed that I was going to have them or whatever. That's why like I had no money because I spent a lot of the rest of my remaining money on like poison that I was gonna like rub on my katanas or whatever if I needed to do extra damage. Turns out I didn't even need any. That literally did not come up at all.
Hey, who knows? It might come up when we play again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What are past things?
Which actually, just something to bring up real quick. It is my intent to otherwise be ready to play Halfless next week. It is my intent. We'll see how things go, but it's my intention to be done and ready for that so that we can get back into that campaign. If something comes up, something comes up.
No
but
pressure.
like at the moment, it is my intention to be ready for next Saturday.
how's everything with the move been? That's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. There is one kind of sort of minor problem, and it may end up being absolutely nothing. But then again, it may also be, it could turn into something really stupidly annoying. So like back in 2008,
Oh.
there was back in 2008, there was a law passed about real ID, and you may have noticed anytime you've ever, make any changes with your driver's license or anything like that, they, would give you the like prompt of like, hey, do you want to like spend the extra to make this a real ID thing? And if you have consistently, like me, just said no, due to financial constraints or whatever, well, unfortunately, 3 days from now is when the mandatory time limit runs out. You can no longer say no. So right now there is a run on the DMV all across the country to get licenses updated by for the Real ID system. And so that has taken this already lumpy, doesn't exactly work right system and has overloaded it wildly.
Yeah.
And here in Florida specifically, like this was called on the fucking news, there are people scalping positions in line at the DMV.
Christ.
And like charging up to $200 to $300 to cut in line at the fucking DMV.
God, that's
That is
so
awful.
accurate though, because that's definitely something America
Well,
would do.
Hopefully that.
It's
hopefully that bull
America and
gets-
very Florida.
Yeah. Hopefully that bull
I
gets
still, I
taken care of.
still, I still remember when COVID happened and like Georgia was basically like, hey yo, if you had your fucking like learners for a year, you guys could just get your license. And then they realized like a couple months later that was a terrible idea because you had all these people that didn't take their driving test just now have their license all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, we're gonna, you guys can keep your license. You still need to take the test though. If you pass the test, you get to keep your license. That's basically what happened.
Yeah, it's just the problem is that like my ID that I have, which is not a real ID, is still completely legal in every other way. The only thing that the real ID thing would allow me to do is if I wanted to board a domestic flight part of the United States. I have no intention of doing that. However, I have to have a valid Florida driver's license in order to get a Florida driving position. Like in order to like drive the bus, I have to update my driver's license, and I may end up having to like wait until the system has like this wave of people who are doing the run on it before I can actually get that thing done. So, but outside of that, the move is done. We've got everything settled up. Everything is packed. I literally have one box that I have not fully unpacked yet. There's just like a couple of so mostly organized. But otherwise, things are going smooth. I am feeling mostly back up to speed most days, and I have been kind of chomping a bit to get back into running the game, and I've already been writing down some stuff for that. So like I've got it down. I've got a few things that I want to.
I gotta remember what my goals were for this.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of notes of like, this is what we were doing. This is stuff that was happening, like when we had to like stop, so that I could first thing first be like, okay, guys, this is what we can.
Well, that's partially what the
I
VODs
still
are for.
I was gonna say I still got my paper that has everything I was gonna do in houses, and it's only gotten bigger. I started at 2. I've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 things I want to do.
Heck yeah. Well, either way though, like I said, next week I should be ready to roll. But otherwise, if anything comes up, I'll
no
let you
worries
guys know
if it
as
does.
soon as I otherwise know. But everything's good here. I'm doing well, and I am ready legitimately to get back into running halfless. But I have enjoyed this break at the same time, and I have also enjoyed this opportunity to play. Like I have accepted my fate as like DM. So like, it's nice to to have gotten a chance to just sort of, like, sit on the background over here. And I tell you what, I was struggling like early on in the game to like have Russia walk around and engage with things while also trying to like copy down all of my spells so that I had more than just my cantrips on my sheet, and also help also help Jay find his weapon, sort of stuff for his sheet. So I'm just like juggling like a million different things, which I'm not complaining, and I do not mind at all, Jay, helping you with that, because I know that it's a huge fucking list to like.
It's a huge
look
list,
through.
and it's a huge pain in the ass at the same time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you
Yeah.
got to rest and get that break, because you deserve that break, and I hope everybody is well rested for the return to half as proper.
I hope so, and
Tim blew up while we were gone.
like a balloon, and they're pulling him down the road like a fucking Macy's Day Parade.
Still,
Yep.
I'm still waiting for the reaction that the whole town's gonna have at what Callie said at the very end of the last segment.
Yeah, we'll tackle that. Otherwise, I've had a good, and I need to go splash some water on my face, get something to drink. So that's what I'm going to do. I will talk to you later. Y'all have a pleasant evening.
All right. Have a good one, everybody, and I'm gonna go ahead and raid my friend Menagerie. It'll have a lovely night and have a good rest of your evening.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
Alright.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna have the raid for Menagerie. Let's go. Shout out, or not shout out, raid. There we go. There's the emotes if you have those. If you don't, you can use this one here. There's no one watching anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Just a little tired, I guess. That was a fun game though, and I had like a lot of fun, and I hope everyone had a lot of fun too watching this. Whether we're watching it live or watching it on YouTube, VOD, whatever. I appreciate those that are supporting me, and I promise I will make my return soon, and hopefully I will be free of my shackles, but for now, we're going to go ahead and say hi to my friend Menagerie. They are playing some Cyberpunk, and they are a good bean, and I appreciate them so much. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. And I swear, one day I will have an ending screen. One day I'll have an ending screen for RPGs. Alright. Good night.